Now the stream has started, so like everyone can see me, and they see your little PNG.
So I can't say it anymore.
Mm-mm.
But what I said, I mean it. See, so now you know what I said, but Chat doesn't know what I said. We just true. The statement that I said before the stream started is very true, and it applies forever and ever and ever till I die and beyond that.
And chat never gets another context. Hey, what's going on, guys, and welcome back. Today we're back with the final PHOENIX WRIGHT Ace Attorney Trilogy stream. This ends today. We have two things left to do. 2 parts of a trial left, probably. Or one, I don't know. But it all ends today.
I'd be surprised if there was a 2-parter in the trial. I feel
Well,
like...
the trials are usually 2 parts. I'm suspecting there's gonna be a 3rd part.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get Franziska's shot again. He'll be like, hey guys, I'm back!
Anyway, I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. It's Friday, oh my god, I'm so happy the week is over.
As if you went to school any time of the week besides 3 days.
What? That's not the reason why. I'm happy the week is over because you get to play Ace Attorney.
I guess.
Don't come with your I guess. Anyway, hello everyone. Hello Hunter. Hello Duck. Hello G-Spin. I hope you guys are all doing great. Anyone else is looking? Hi, hi. Hi, Mika. Hi.
Did you say hi to Silver? Silver's here too.
I didn't see Silver because I didn't sort by.
What a fake
I did sort by
fan.
live chat. Silver's not here yet.
Yes, yes they are.
Oh, where they? Oh, I didn't. Hi, Silver. I didn't see it. My pin message was blocking it.
What a fake fan. Maybe Silver isn't in the chat currently, but Silver was here earlier, and Silver usually watches the VOD. So hi, Silver. Hi, future Silver. 2.
2?
Yeah, like 2, like 2.
Oh.
Anyways, do the summary, do the flashback so we can get on with it. Go.
I actually don't remember what happened last trial.
Oh, last
Do I?
trial, what happened? Well, I can tell you what happened.
Go for it if you remember.
We ended up talking to Edward for a little bit and talking to Iris for some more information during our investigation period. We come to terms that she knows a lot about Dahlia, and you know, she explains that she would do anything for Dahlia to help her. And we conveniently also say, like, ask her if she knows about what Dahlia thought about the lawyer, and she's like, she told me she hates his guts, and it's like, okay. Anyways, so last trial, I can't remember exactly.
That's what I'm saying. Last trial
biggest
feels like
points.
a blur.
I can't remember the exact points, but we came to the conclusion last trial that, in fact, the iris on the stand is actually Dahlia Hawthorne, who possessed another spirit medium, meaning that probably someone read Morgan's letter before Pearls even did it, explaining why Pearls couldn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne. We are currently in the break period because after finding out that, you know, that's Dahlia and everyone's like, holy shit, it's Dahlia.
We're not in a break. We're not in a recess.
They took a little recess.
Did they take a recess?
Yes, they took a recess because it was so shocking that, I don't know, everyone freaked out. And then it's like, to gather this new information, we're taking a break or some shit like that.
Really?
Because, yes, something like that. I can quickly...
No, you don't have to check. You don't have to check. It's not that big of a deal. Anyway, but yeah, we basically... Sorry, I just remembered like the most important thing. Basically, the most important thing we discovered is that there were 2 people working together. Obviously, we have Iris on the left side of the Dusky Bridge with the in Hazakura Temple hitting the bell, you know, and Iris on the right side of Hazakura Bridge next to the Inner Temple in the garden, where she swings over the body of Elise Donim, aka Misty Faye.
You mean Dahlia?
Dahlia. Did I say Dahlia? Did I say?
No, you said Iris.
I said Iris the first. Did I say Iris the second time too?
Mm-hmm.
I meant Dahlia. Anyway, I'm done talking.
Someone's leading.
I'm not being misleading. I just made a mistake.
Misleading. Sorry, I'm checking this stream. Okay, there's a trial, whatever. There was the investigation. We found out that there was on Psyche Lock. Oh, we also found out that it was Pearls who threw the gravy on the mother poster.
Yeah.
Of, like, the train challenge.
Which is very random, but it's very funny.
Yeah, Godo starts blaming us for everything.
Yeah, Godo's such a victim blader. Blamer.
And then there's an earthquake, and we find... Oh, that's my chart of me, how much I hate someone. Okay, hold on.
I forgot that happened.
Oh wait, it's this one. Sorry, that was the stream before that. So, Pearls, whatever, and then the trial begins. We question her. She's really good at playing the victim, really good at throwing the narrative around. Godo's on her ass. Godo, for some reason, is sympathizing with us. She starts blaming Maya, of all people. Maya's now being put on the spot again, accused of murder.
Hi, Lucky J. Welcome to stream. Hi, Alex.
I'm basing this off my visual right now of the little preview.
I think we've seen. I think we went over everything.
Oh,
I think we're good to start.
The last thing is just to clear.
What?
Larry's drawing is accurate, chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. He just drew it upside down because he's stupid. All right.
Yeah.
You ready to start?
Yeah.
Episode 5, Bridge to the Turnabout, Part 4-2. Trial. Let's go. You want to read it? I know you like reading it.
I think that says February 10th. Sorry, my jaw dropped. Because I'll go check something later. February 10th, 1:06 p.m. District courtroom number 7.
Alright.
Just don't mind me. I'm gonna check something.
Alright. Now then, let's continue where we left off, shall we? Well, witness.
Yes. How can I help you, Mr. Judge?
You can hear the game, right?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yes, I can.
Well, it seems that if we are to learn the truth, we'll need to hear your testimony.
I have no problem with that.
I love the birds.
But when you've seen what I have, sometimes the truth is better left unknown.
God, this sprite is such a shit-eating face.
That's why I love her.
Anyway.
Oh my fucking god, my birds. Hold on.
Alright, I'll wait for you.
Here we go. Now you shouldn't be able to hear them.
Oh, you did like the little... Okay, I see what you did. Alright. In any case, let's hear your testimony. Tell us about the plan that was carried out that night. Witness testimony. The plan. Oh, her theme plays.
Her theme plays instead of the... The whole plan began with my death. A stupid plan hatched by Morgan Fay to install her own daughter as the next master. But for it to work, Maya Fay would first have to die. The idea was for me to kill Maya and then have the blame pinned on Iris. The plan went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyways.
I love it
Phoenix
when...
just shoots him. Just shoots him.
Oh, I didn't even get to read it. You piece of game. Give me a second. I need to read that text. So that means you really are... Wait a minute. Did you just say the plan was to kill Maya Fay?
We have a problem with that?
Don't give us that nonsense. There's no way that... Watch yourself, trade. If you got a problem, solve it during cross-examination. That's one of my rules. Mr. Godo is correct, and by the way, that's one of my rules as well. To kill Maya? Could it be true? Cross-examination, the plan.
That's cool.
What?
Sorry, that's really cool.
What it is? What was the thing you were looking into?
What I was looking into is when the trial between Terry Falls, Mia, and Edgeworth happened. February 16th. So 2 days before today. I think. Because today's trial.
6 days after?
6 days. 6 days after. Sorry.
No, that's okay.
Which is really cool. It's really cool. That's what I went to go check. Let me go check further back to see if like it also lines up with the other thing.
Alright. Well, we'll press everything as per usual today. That's cool. You were executed last month, correct?
Yeah, I was hanged. It wasn't exactly pleasant. I told you it wasn't the slashy thing.
What slashy thing?
Because I said electric chair, and you're like, no, execution means with her neck. She like her head got chopped off, and I'm like, no.
Well, you weren't right either.
No, but you were more wrong than I was.
I was closer.
Wrong.
It involved her neck.
That doesn't mean you were right.
The point is, people are not killed.
Further away from you.
How?
It's like saying, oh, that's not a ladder. That's a step ladder. No, it's still a ladder. It's the same thing. You said it didn't have to do anything with any other method of killing besides getting her neck chopped off, or head chopped off.
I just said they don't kill people with electric chairs.
Yes, they do.
No, they don't.
I'm willing to bet that's how Manfred died. It'd be funny, because he used a taser on it. It's like karma. Get it?
How did you manage to discuss the plan? How did you manage to discuss the plan? When did you talk with Morgan Fay?
Last year. She was transferred to the same detention center as me. Since I was on death row and she was my mother, it was actually pretty easy to meet with her.
I see. So that's when you discussed the plan.
Are you crazy? At first, that woman was planning to kill me as well. Even though I'm her own daughter.
That's kinda crazy. I want to make Pearl Fay the master of Karain?
She's a cold, twisted woman. She thought she could finally regain her lost honor. Zuko! The honor she lost when her younger sister, Misty, took her place as the master. Ever since that day, she's been working on this plan.
A plan, huh? Ooh. Man, I should remember. How's that fire been cut? Welcome to stream. You're talking about Pearl Fay, is that correct?
Yes, at first, she had high hopes for the two of us.
You and your twin sister, Iris.
That's correct. Fortunately, neither of us had much spiritual power. That's why we were abandoned by her, along with our father.
Abandoned?
The only person I ever really cared about in my life was myself. My sister was a nuisance, so I convinced my father to leave her at an old temple.
You mean Iris?
Yes, my father remarried a woman who also had a daughter. The less children you have, the more money there is to go around, right? And on top of that, my father had absolutely no interest in children in general.
How horrible.
The really horrible one was that woman. That bitter, vengeful woman. It was her stubbornness that gave birth to that child, Pearl Fay. She was born with an abundance of spiritual power. Fortunately for her, Morgan Fay heaped all of her broken hopes and dreams onto that poor child's back. She's kind of spitting. All because of her pathetic dreams of having her bloodline become the main family.
For it to work, Maya would first have to die.
Whoopsie!
Maya would have to die? But why?
For our bloodline to succeed as the main family, thus making Pearl the new master. The remaining descendants of the current master had to be taken care of.
But Pearls would never agree to a plan like that! She adores Maya.
How sad. You still don't get it, do you? What Pearl wanted had nothing to do with it. Morgan didn't care one bit about Pearl. The only thing she cared about was the possession of the master. That's all.
That's ridiculous.
She was willing to sacrifice anything and anyone to achieve her goal.
Also, hi again, Sylvie.
The life of her daughter. And naturally, the life of Maya Fey as well.
How could anyone do that?
I don't know. If Phoenix keeps denying it, he's just giving a reason for, like, Morgan to stay alive in this world. I mean, she's gonna die anyways, but, like...
Yeah. You were going to kill Maya?
Pearl didn't need to know anything about it. All she had to do was follow the instructions in the letter and channel me. Then I would simply use their body and finish the job. In any case, I'm already dead, and there's nothing any of you can do to me.
So the plan was to blame the crime on your younger twin. On Sister Iris of Hazakura Temple.
She and I look absolutely identical. No one can tell us apart.
Is there static? I'll go ahead and do the quick thing I usually do. Die!
Oh shit, I'm gone! It's so dark!
There you go. Thanks for letting me know, Sylvie. I don't know why that happens specifically when I'm playing Ace Attorney. Anyway.
If someone were to witness me killing Maya, naturally, they would think it was Iris that had done it.
And the witness in this case was the head nun, Sister Bikini.
I would have never guessed she was going to return to Hazakura Temple that night. But she wound up seeing Iris's crime anyway.
But why did you want to pin the murder on Iris in the first place? She's your twin sister, isn't she?
Twin sister? Don't make me laugh. She's nothing but a backstabber. I couldn't care less about her.
Backstabber?
You just don't understand. You never will. Anyway.
I went wrong, but it seems to have succeeded anyway. You think the plan was a success?
You heard me. Just as that woman had hoped. Maya Fey is dead. Now the title of the master will pass on to Pearl Fey.
That's a hi, Leah. That's absurd! But Maya is just... She's just trapped! Trapped inside of the sacred cavern!
Really? You're as foolishly optimistic as ever, aren't you, my darling Feeny? Do you want to know the truth? Ever since we met, I've despised you. Your sniveling naivete and your pathetic faith in other people.
I just want to know one thing. What did you personally think of Morgan Fay's plan?
I told you already, didn't I? It was a stupid plan. I had no point, no value other than fulfilling her own greedy desires. Yes, it was certainly nothing to be proud of.
If that's how you feel, why did you help her carry it out? Ugh, I can't talk. Why would you do it? Why would you kill Maya?
You may not understand it, but being the kind of gentle soul that you are, you may not be able to appreciate why someone like me would help a woman like that.
So then tell me, why?
Isn't it obvious? I'm not like that woman. I only acted my own self-interest. The reason I helped her was for myself. For my own personal satisfaction.
What did you say? It's this woman, Dahlia Hawthorne. She had her own reason for wanting Maya dead?
I was jealous, bitch. I wish I was her.
Obviously, it's because you were helping Morgan Fay. How's it looking, Ice?
Don't make me laugh. From the day I was born to the day that I died, I've never helped anyone. I lived for myself, and in the end, I died for myself. I thought that was obvious.
She wasn't actually cooperating with Morgan. She was just using Morgan in her plans so she could accomplish her own goal.
All I wanted to do was kill Maya Fey. That was the only way I could think of to get revenge.
Revenge? Looks like I have no choice but to present that piece of evidence. I can't believe it. She meant to kill Maya. I've got to keep a cool head. And I need to get more information out of her. It's the only way to understand this plan, and what she was after her as well.
Here's my theory.
Yeah?
She's getting revenge on Mia.
Yeah, I have the same thing. The same thought.
Because that's the only other thing that ties Maya into this.
Yep. So the question is what we need to present.
Watch her bring up Mia, and Goto's gonna be like, don't talk about my wife like that.
She throws the coffee. He throws the coffee at her.
She's like, you don't in this room right now. You know what would be like the awesomest thing? If he goes bitter and darker than hell itself. Get out of this room.
The question is what do I present? Because I know.
Well, he said that evidence, right?
No profile I could realistically present as well, right? Like, well, I present Mia. Ha! I mean, I could. Seems silly, you know?
I mean, we should look at everything first.
Yeah, I'll go in order. So definitely not this.
It's definitely that.
This?
No, the attorney's bench.
Ah.
She's jealous we're better than her.
This seems very unimportant. Although we've technically never used this, so you know. Oh, the Magatama's on it. That's so cute. There's a little Magatama on the article. There's the Hazakura Temple map, which isn't relevant right now. There's the Hanging Scroll, which is of Misty Faye, aka Elistunum.
I wish the button said ungravy.
There's the photo of Elise with her staff and her book, The Magic Bottle, I guess. There's Iris's hood. This is the weather data report, which isn't important right now, but you know, fire started at 11 or at 10:45, snow stopped at 10:50. Blah, blah, blah. Right. The Shishu, not the murder weapon, but was seen being pulled out of the victim's body. The victim's staff, which has the sword. The autopsy report, which is, you know, stab in the back.
I think we should present. I think none of this, like all of this evidence is relevant to this case. The only way to bring back any old cases by presenting it, I say Pookie Nation do it.
Be Pookie Nation?
Yeah. Through my Pookie powers, I channel that this is the right character.
I gotta get the...
I'm channeling this right now. Yo, I could. I could.
Could it be that your actual goal had nothing to do with Maya Fey herself?
As I said, none of you have the power to punish me anymore.
You think Iris and Dahlia are the same person? I never thought they were the same person. That was Mika. Not throwing you under the bus, by the way.
What? I never thought they were the same person. What?
Yeah, you did. When she first said that they're twin sisters, you were like,
Yeah, I was doubtful because I don't think she'd be alive for that. I feel like that was a stretch. I didn't think they'd be the same person. I meant like they'd be in the same, like, how to explain. They're the same person for the sake of getting away with it.
That's what you meant when you first said that?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I never understood. I never saw it that way.
Listen, when I say
so we were on the same page the entire time.
Yeah, I said they're the same person. Like they were both like the same person, quote unquote Iris. They were both Iris.
Okay.
They're both Iris.
Okay. Well,
you get what I mean?
Yeah,
Sorry,
I know what you're saying.
I realized that saying that they're the same person, they, Iris and Daya, are the same person. Person in parentheses being Iris. Both of them are Iris.
No, she's assuming
But
the
in
identity
different
of Iris.
moments.
So what you meant to say is that Dali's assuming the identity of Iris.
Yes, but they're both Iris anyways. They both undergo the nickname of Iris in different points in time.
Yeah. And yeah, I know what you're saying.
One's Iris and one's fake
Iris. Let me get this straight. Phoenix really just said, I have to present that piece of evidence. My wife!
And then Goto's like, what do you mean? I think I've seen her before.
Anyway, let's keep.
Because I'm already dead. Well, I had the same problem, you see. You can't punish the dead, and you can't take revenge against them either.
You wanted to take revenge on someone?
I was sentenced to die because of that woman. Sorry. Mia Faye.
Wrong Faye, Pookie.
Too many Fays in one conversation.
I somehow knew this was it.
I wanted to send her a message. It was her hands that I suffered in my first humiliation. I wanted her to feel the same pain she made me feel. Sadly, when I realized revenge was impossible, I gave up.
And the reason it was impossible was it perhaps because Mia Faye had already died?
Yes, and I realized there's only one way to take revenge against the dead.
And how do you do that?
Even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever. I wanted to take away that person that Mia Faye loved the most. I wanted to kill her with my own hands. That would be the one and only way I could take my revenge against Mia Faye. That was the reason I helped out with the woman's plans.
Just for that? For that you would kill Maya? Your goal was no different than that of Morgan Faye. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
It is not the time to be joking.
What a cruel plan. Cruel, cold, and heartless.
Don't waste your time preaching to the dead. I've already told you. There's not a thing you can do to stop me. Wait, there's a... Yeah, let's just say that.
You can do it. I know your brain like filled in the blank.
I'm pretty sure it was something along those lines.
It didn't say stop. There's not a single thing you can do to me.
Oh, yeah. Well, technically that too. Both things work.
You can't really stop her because she's not really doing anything. I mean, she...
Yeah,
you know,
so it works. It works, right?
Sort of. Anyway. Ugh.
That night.
I almost did the meditating bit again.
Please stop meditating on my funeral, Nick. At about 9:30 p.m., I materialized into this world. I quickly pinned my hair up and put on a demon warding hood. Then I picked up the staff that was by my side and left Hazakura Temple.
So, it was Elise Donim who channeled her after all.
That ridiculous head nun never noticed a thing. She left Maya Faye at the inner temple and wobbled back, clutching her poor old back. Thank you for the demonstration.
What did you do then?
That kid was easier to handle than I had hoped. I got up with her in the front of the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom.
And?
And?
I didn't hear you say and. So then you're saying you stabbed Maya?
It's strange, but I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that.
What does that mean? No clear memory.
I don't know. I think I was stabbed.
You were stabbed.
At the last minute, Maya Faye must have stabbed me. I'm sure of it.
That's not like her at all. Maya wouldn't stab a French fry with a plastic fork.
Anyway, I suddenly lost consciousness. But before I did, I scrawled her name on the lantern. Just as I was passing out, I wrote Maya behind my back.
What?
I had hoped it would cast suspicion on her.
I can't believe she was thinking of that until the bitter end.
And that's where my memory temporarily stopped.
It stops.
I don't have any memory of actually killing Maya Faye with my own 2 hands. But my very last memory was Maya's terror-filled eyes.
That is creepy looking.
When I woke up after that, I was in a sacred cavern, surrounded by darkness.
You were in the sacred cavern.
The entrance was sealed with one of those trick locks. Somehow, I had been trapped in there.
But how did you wind up in there?
I'd like to know that myself. Anyway, I was worried. I didn't know whether or not Maya Faye was dead. And I swore I wouldn't return until the underworld until I knew I had killed her for myself.
For a ghost, you're one tough cookie.
Not the time. I wanted to get out of there and make sure she was dead. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't get out.
Trick lock stopped you, huh?
I didn't know how to remove it.
So then you're saying you were actually confined against your will inside the sacred cavern?
Yes, I wanted to get rid of that annoying lock as soon as possible. But it wasn't easy. I kept getting interrupted while I was working on it.
Interrupted?
It was early in the morning. Someone came into the training hall.
What? Who? Could it have been Maya?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see it.
How could it be Maya?
She's just better.
This is such like a...
Among Us! Sorry, Luke's in the chat.
Luke's in the is my live chat behind or something?
Oh, no, he isn't. I'm so funny. I just realized I was watching 5 streams back, and I was like, oh my god! And I started reading Luke's, like, top chat replay from last stream, like 5 streams ago. I got overly excited for nothing.
That's really funny. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, like, so she came across Maya, which logically would put Maya the one against the lantern, right? Make it want to go do something. I want to keep explaining anyway. But then how is she the one getting stabbed in the back? And then suddenly she's the one against, I guess they, you know, maybe they like tussled a little bit, whatever, right? But then right now, she's saying she's the one trapped in the sacred cavern, but she thinks Maya's the one outside of it in the training hall when she's the one supposed to be in there? Something's a little wonky. I'm very confused, but something is pointing me towards her possessing Maya in my brain. Because Elise is dead. Slash Misty. She's dead. So who else can channel someone? Who is she currently possessing right now? That's what I got in my brain. Anyway, I'll wait for Mickey to come back. Before we continue. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing okay. There's the one person putting the party popper in chat. So. Oh my god, guys, smile, yeah! I really wish they added more emojis to this. Instead of just like, guys, can we spam some flushed emojis in chat? Like, they knew what they were doing when they added the flushed emoji in here. It's funny as hell.
Sorry, Sister was giving me a long lecture about a cat. Sorry, the cat.
Yeah, make a pet cat, guys. He has
I
a meow
don't
meow
love
now.
you. I got a pet. Not a cat person. My sister is.
I'm also not a cat
person. I have 4 birdsons. I have
4
birds.
birdsons. No, we're calling them birdsons now.
No, I'm a person. I'm a bird.
The bird population.
Anyways, I don't know how to feel about cats because I have 4 birds, in which 2 of those birds are my sisters, which I take care of, right? And then we also have a dog, and then we got a cat today.
This is 6 pets now.
I don't know what. Yeah, that's 6.
I mean, the cat's cute. I love the cat. Cat's cute.
So stop. Yeah, girl.
I should have the bird emoji to the YouTube React thingy.
So, you know, you think that's bad. And then it's like, now we have a cat and 4 birds. And we don't know what to name the cat yet. I have good names.
Let's call the cat Stacy.
Why would we call the cat Stacy?
I don't know. Stacy's a nice name. I'm just kidding.
Let's name her Clover.
Oh my god.
Clover would be cute. Unfortunately, she's nothing like a clover. Nothing green about her.
Her eyes are
But
like greenish
she's-
if you are colorblind.
No, if you think about it, she's like Ginger. And what else is Ginger? The leprechaun. If you make that long extension, by that definition, you can basically call her anything related to luck.
This is true. Anyway, we're getting sidetracked. Let's
I thought
continue.
the same thing, but I couldn't see.
What?
I thought the same thing, but I couldn't see. That's what I said.
Oh! I forget that's the text. I'm so stupid.
And clearly you couldn't see either.
Sorry. Why not?
If someone had spotted me, I would have lost my chance to take revenge. So I made sure to hide myself well at the back of the sacred cabin. What if Maya channeled her?
That morning, only 2 people could have gotten to the training hall. I was already talking about this while you were muted, by the way. I was like, there's like 2
That was
very...
my first thought.
There's 2 very weird inconsistencies. There's that, she's inside the sacred chamber, which, you know, doesn't make sense because Maya should be in there, right? And the second thing...
Supposedly. Because this
The
is like, we don't know if she's actually in there.
Yeah, assuming she's telling the truth. The second thing for me was, during their fight, right? If she's the one coming across Maya, that should place Maya closer to the lantern, right? Because the entrance of the garden is, you know, like, across, you know where it is, spatially. But by the end of their fight, she's the one getting stabbed and she's the one against the lantern. So either they move a lot when they fight, like, you know, calm down, or maybe they like, I don't want to say swapped,
either.
but
She
like,
said, oh, I was stabbed. Let's say Maya did get stabbed. What if she was channeling?
what do you mean?
What if she channeled Maya?
Who?
Or what if Maya channeled Dahlia?
That's what
Instead
I'm
of Elise.
thinking, yeah.
And she's like,
But,
oh,
like-
I was stabbed. So maybe Maya got stabbed. But I highly doubt Maya got stabbed. You know?
Yeah, it's weird. That makes less sense to me than the second thing, but let's continue. That morning, only 2 people could have gone into the training hall. Maya and Pearls. Pearls went there to cover the hanging scroll and gravy.
Still, finally managed to remove the lock. But I was too late.
What do you mean by that?
The files had already started.
Flies.
The flies had already started to gather. The bridge had been fixed.
No, this is Godo.
Oh, whoops, Godo
That's okay.
hit puberty.
No, I don't blame you. It's hard to tell. The bridge had been fixed, and the police had started their investigation, correct?
Naturally, I couldn't go out. So instead, I returned to the cavern and put the lock back on myself. I realized I wouldn't get a chance to see Maya's corpse as I had hoped. But just then, Lady Luck showed up.
Lady Luck.
After that big earthquake, she showed up, all by herself. Iris.
The real Iris?
She said she'd come back to make sure the sacred cavern was alright. Stupid girl. I came out from the secret cavern and got a feel for the situation. And I locked her away in my place.
She don't deserve that. Iris is kind of like a little sweetie pie sweetheart. No, listen. She's like...
I'm gonna give her Iris a little different voice, because I was giving them the same voice.
That's fair. That's okay. Because you thought they were the same person, so I don't blame you. And I mean, like...
at first.
I mean, yeah. Exactly.
Everyone did.
Yeah, everyone. Me including, you know.
Well, eventually I thought maybe there was 2 Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, because I was like, there's so many like weird inconsistencies
baby,
in her
Iris
placement.
wouldn't do that.
No, I was just
And
thinking
also
about like
her psyche locks are
placement.
different. And
The psyche lock
everything is
thing was-
different about her. Yeah, because it's like, oh, do you know me from somewhere? And she has like a ton of psyche locks. And then when he said, oh, do you know the lawyer? And then she's like, yeah, I do know the lawyer. She fucking hated him though.
Anyway.
She would definitely be like, dude, the way she blue balled him, it was almost as blue as your fucking outfit, Phoenix.
Moving
Just like
on.
just rubbing it in his face. Like, I think she hates her. You just saying.
Girl, read the line.
I finally learned exactly what had happened. It was then that I had learned that the plan had actually succeeded.
What do you mean your plan had succeeded?
Oh. I had misunderstood one thing, you see. That night, the one that summoned me, I had assumed it was Pearl Faye.
Well, of course you would have assumed that. It was written in the instructions. Hold on.
How do you know?
No. I think we presented the letter at some point last time. What I'm confused about, Duck, you're not funny. What I'm confused about is during her initial story that she told like a few minutes ago, she was talking about that she was
She knew it was the least
that channeled her. I don't know.
channeled her.
Maybe she's just like reintroducing that fact.
She's spitballing.
Anyway.
But I was wrong. The person that had actually called my spirit back was... Yeah, okay. Misty Faye. A picture book author.
What?
Well, that's really the only possibility, isn't it? After I lost consciousness in the garden, it was her body that was left lying there. Maya Faye. I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all. How unfortunate.
Oh no. You know what I'm like so scared of?
Please tell me you're thinking about what I'm thinking.
Let's take my Joy-Con as the knife, right?
Yes, but
I wasn't able to kill her with my own hands after all, so I'll do it now. And then she goes, you know. That's what I'm saying. Anyway.
I mean, Maya would be smart enough to keep the dagger in her and just walk away.
Okay. I don't know about that one.
Stop the bleeding.
Also, welcome back, Alex.
Hashtag stop the bleeding, everyone.
But even so, I made her commit the most vile sin a human can commit.
And that is? You got it.
Matricide. The sin of killing her own mother.
Killed that shit. Ugh.
Just like she killed her mother.
No way! Oh, order in the court. What is the meaning of this?
It's true that I was the one who attacked Maya Fey. But even so, the murderer who actually snuffed out Miss Fey's life was none other than your darling little Maya.
Having the telling the truth theme play on this is crazy. Ridiculous! That's nonsense.
Are you sure about that? Just think about it. There's even evidence supporting these, isn't there?
What? What do you mean? What is this so-called evidence?
The fact that Maya Fey has disappeared is evidence enough, isn't it?
Huh?
The idea that she's still in the sacred cavern is just ridiculous. She wasn't able to escape from the inner temple. Not much is obvious. In that case, there's only one place she could be.
But where?
Do I have to spell it out? The bottom of the Eagle River. Where else?
Eagle River.
Maya Fey killed her long-lost mother. Can you imagine the guilt she must have felt when she realized that? And so she threw herself into Eagle River. Most bodies that wind up there are lost forever.
Yo, this river loud as hell! Sorry.
Most bodies that have fallen into the Eagle River are lost forever! So what do you have to say now, Nini? I love that she does that. I love you for that.
That's so messed up. The Riz tone? Oops. Sorry, that's my phone. What kind of ringtone is that?
I have a new ringtone for phone now. Let's fucking go. Why'd you go up, huh?
It's because I like pressed the button really fast. It's not a ringtone, it's a Riz tone, guys. Sorry. You ready for a 10?
Watch it be Mia be like, hey guys,
Yo,
it's me, the
what's
cell
good,
phone.
BBB?
This is going to hit us with like the biggest fucking like, huh?
Oh, for sure. It's gonna be like, we just got the blood analysis back on
How
the
about
knife.
we just, how about like, the poor collar on the other hand is gonna be left on fucking like, what's it called?
Pick up. On hold.
On hold. Not on hold, but like on a
Voicemail?
message. Voicemail, thank you.
All right, let's go. Kyoto here. Okay, thanks.
And you won't even tell us?
Well, was it something important? They just finished removing the locks in the sacred cavern. That's great. What about Maya? There was a woman in the cave. Was it Maya Fey? It was the accused, Sister Iris. Huh?
Don't look so surprised.
I mean, she did just give us the rundown.
I'm trying my best to make her voice. I left her in there yesterday. I just finished telling you that.
You're doing a good job, don't worry. So, what about Maya? Where is she? There was no one else found inside the sacred cavern. No, it can't be.
Told you, didn't I? She's dead.
No. No!
I for some reason was fully expecting objection from like the back.
Bro, I know you want Princess Kebab, but it's not gonna happen like that.
I'm sorry. She was still in the investigation site. So.
I know. It seems that this case has come to an end. A tragic end. Sadly, it appears the killer of Elise Donham, also known as Misty Faye, was her own daughter, Maya Faye. Did I read that wrong?
No, you read it right.
Alright.
I think.
Maybe. Overcome with guilt for what she had done, Maya Faye jumped to her death into the raging waters of the Eagle River. Can't be.
Goda?
Yeah.
No?
Good guess. Trade. Have you ever heard this one? Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. No matter how improbable it may seem. Well, what is that supposed to mean, Prosecutor Godo? According to this witness, Maya Faye threw herself into the Eagle River. However, is that really the truth? I find it so crazy that this game really went ahead and went full circle to accuse Maya for another murder.
It's iconic.
It's so iconic. But the other thing that I'm starting to get vibes of is like the lawyer-prosecutor team up.
Yeah, that's a good thing. Like, it happened with Franziska just now, or not. But
Yeah,
like,
but... Yeah.
Sorry, I'm thinking about how I was in I'm in the Ace Attorney thing, right? Sorry, this is really quick, I swear. And they were doing like guess who the criminal is? They were doing like little like quizzes. They were like writing a whole paragraph, right? And for every single like murder case they wrote, 4 suspects, and Maya was always the first one. I gotta read it out to you later.
I need to find like a cover on YouTube of someone doing this song on like a saxophone or whatever. It's just so hard. Anyway.
I would like to request my saxophone babes to, you know,
pop off. Remember, this woman testified earlier that the bridge was already on fire when the murder was taking place in the garden, which means if Maya had thrown herself into the river, it must have been from the inner temple side, near the bridge, which if we remember, is the part-
There's a giant fucking that you can't.
Yeah, there's a giant strip of land. She
Her
would need
body's
to.
either down there, which is, you know, probable. Anyone would be able to just look down and be like, "Oh, hi, Maya." If no one was smart enough to look down in the fucking.
Is that your corpse?
Everyone say hi to Maya.
You look so pretty down there. Anyway.
Brown really suits you, girl. That's where she jumped from. She's just coping. If you think about it, she's just coping on stand.
That's impossible. It's impossible to jump into that river from there. What? Don't get your panties all twisted up, Trade. Just relax and think through the whole thing again. So it's impossible. Maya couldn't have thrown herself into the Eagle River. Well, Mr. Wright, Miss Hawthorne claims Miss Faye threw herself into the river from the inner temple side. Do you have any evidence that refutes this claim? It's impossible to jump into the Eagle River from the inner temple side. No one knows that better than this witness.
What did you say?
11 years ago, you jumped into the very same river. I was about to say, I'm like, that little river jumping move sounds a little bit like you, Dolly.
Stop projecting. It would be so fucking insane if he calls her Dolly. Like,
I
so like
hope
a friend
so.
saying clap back.
I need
Please,
that
Phoenix,
clap.
Please. Please.
Just take a look at this overhead map. As you can see, below the cliff on the inner temple side is a big rock shelf. I put my books there. Oh, you're right.
And bodies, apparently.
She wouldn't have reached the river if she had jumped off of there. In other words, if she had jumped, we should be able to see her body in this photo.
I love Hikaru.
So you finally figured it out.
You. No. I love Hikaru.
Sorry. Oh, order!
You're just playing with me. Mayafei's body is at the bottom of Eagle River. There's nowhere else she could possibly be hiding.
Miss Hawthorne, have you ever heard of this one before? Once you eliminate the impossible,
Bro.
whatever remains must be the truth.
Just a few minutes ago, dumbass.
Maya Fey wasn't inside the sacred cavern. We now know that she didn't throw herself into the Eagle River. Correct. That eliminates all the most likely possibilities. Now, although it seems improbable, there's still one other place she could be. What? What is this one possibility you are talking about?
Hell.
But that's obviously a bluff. So where is her dead body then?
Finally, I think the pieces are falling into place. Normally the living have no way to punish the dead. But I think there is a way to give Dahlia Hawthorne the ultimate punishment. Shall I tell you, Miss Hawthorne? Shall I tell you where Maya is in this very instant? Maya Fey is. You on the same page? Cookie? There's only one possibility left. Namely, she's right here in this very courtroom.
What?
Maya Fey's here. You say she's here in my courtroom.
Oh my god. They're even bringing back the big top fucking, like,
Yeah.
the evidence being in the courtroom.
That's awesome.
Also, that's so cool. I don't want to keep saying it. I feel
go
bad.
ahead.
But I was ready, let's go. What? Because I was like, what if Maya was the one who was in the thing and Maya was the one who channeled her in the... I don't know if I said that out loud, but I was thinking.
You said it earlier this stream, around the time I said it.
Oh. Yippee! We're so smart, Pookie.
Dahlia
Hold
Hawthorne.
me.
Oh, okay. Hold on here. Let me just...
Hold me, peasant.
Anyway. Dahlia Hawthorne. I seem to recall that you said I had misunderstood one thing, you see.
So what?
But I think there's one more thing you misunderstood.
What do you mean?
Tell me something. At this very moment. Who is channeling Dahlia Hawthorne?
Why, that's obvious. It's Pearl Faye, that pathetic little sniveling runt.
You're wrong. Pearl's tried, but she couldn't do it.
I never feel like channeling someone. This is the first time it happened.
Isn't there any explanation for why you couldn't channel a spirit?
You could happen if someone else was channeling the same spirit. Someone called me before. Pearl did? But who?
You know what's interesting?
What's up?
Sorry.
Huh?
Maya probably definitely knows about Dahlia, considering Mia probably was like gossiping like, did you
like,
hear about this bitch?
Yo, this girl is
cannot
crazy.
She's like, I cannot even explain to you today. I lost my client and my boyfriend in one day.
For real?
I cannot believe Today was the worst day at work, girl.
Girl, let's go get some Starbucks.
let's go get some burgers.
Some burgers. Anyway, Pearls even tried again on the day after the crime, but she couldn't do it. What could that mean? I think the truth is becoming clearer to you right about now. Am I correct? It wasn't Pearls that channeled you. There was someone who called you before she could. Why is the game really? We know who this is.
I don't know, guys. Maybe the game thinks we're slow.
This is an easy one. Pearls couldn't do it. And Misty Faye is gone. There's only one possibility left. Come on already, I can't stand the tension.
Oh, you're stupid. Come on, Judge. Come on, keep up.
Dahlia Hawthorne. The person channeling you right now must be Maya Faye.
What?
But how could that be? Or what this witness Dahlia Hawthorne said about her goal? She said that her goal is to kill Maya Faye. Yes, that's right. But if Maya channeled the spirit of someone that was trying to kill her... Yeah. Well, Gramps, what would happen? Could it be? Looks like you finally understand, Your Honor.
Well, I don't. What are you going on about?
What I'm going on about is the reason Maya channeled you. And there's only one reason. To protect herself from you. What's up?
Do you think Pearl just like gossiped to Maya like,
Hey Maya, I got this letter telling me to kill. Like, this is gonna. Could you channel her?
Well, we know that's not what happened.
I know, but it
it'd be
could also
funny.
be a possibility that like Maya knew.
Maybe they talked about it
So
at some
she's
point.
like, and she turned into her, so she wouldn't be able to get taken revenge on.
I don't think they talked about it. I think that was her thought process. Because like Pearl would have told us that they had that conversation.
No, maybe. It's Pearl.
But it would have been in her Psyche Lock stuff.
True.
Anyway.
But someone else had seen the letter before,
Yeah.
so she probably found.
To protect herself from me?
Yes. On the night of the crime, you were only interested in one thing. Killing Maya Faye. The path back to Hazakura was closed off, and there was nowhere for her to run. So then, the problem became, where would be the safest place to hide?
You mean that's when she channeled?
All this time you thought you had been channeled by Pearls. That's why it never occurred to you. That Maya's hiding place was you!
That's so smart. Maya's so smart. No,
Huge brain.
No, don't say that.
Oh, that sprite's hard.
You're saying that
Dahlia Hawthorne.
was played for a fool by that little whelp. Maya Faye killed herself, isn't it obvious?
Say it louder for the people in the back. Sorry, but no. It would have been impossible for her to jump into the Eagle River. This is the only avenue of escape open to Maya. The only way that Maya could disappear from the inner temple.
I don't believe you. Stupid little girl like that who'd never been out in the real world. She could never have come up with a plan like that.
Yo, cool out! Why are you insulting our girl like that? Hello? Who do you think you're talking to?
Dahlia's cute. Yeah, Dahlia. I love her. I love her sprites. I love her as a character. Holy shit, she's so interesting.
Who could have given her such a brilliant idea?
Well...
Sorry.
Anyway.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh
Did you
my
read
god.
the Did you read the
makes
me,
sense.
of course?
No, I didn't, because I
Okay.
was too like
I know.
jaw dropped when I read it. I was like, no way, we're about to see our girl. I can't wait to see Goto. I can't wait to. Goto's been awfully quiet. Goto probably watched like Mia come up, and he's like, oh my god, my god, my god, my god.
Anyway. Do the thing.
Me, of course.
But Mia?
Mia Fey.
It's been a long time, Dolly Hawthorne.
So it's true. It was you.
Yes.
Ha. There's something else.
But what? What are you doing here?
That hair. It's pearls, right?
Tell me something, Dahlia. I want you to think back to the night one more time. You had just cornered Maya in the inner temple's garden. And then, in the final minutes of the fight, you lost consciousness.
Someone had to knock her out of Misty.
I was stabbed by Mia Fey.
Actually, Maya lost consciousness at the same time as you.
She did. Not terribly surprising since she was about to be killed.
When she woke up, she was in the training hall. That's when Maya decided she needed hope. So she channeled me. She explained in a memo the situation she was in. She asked me what I thought she should do.
Big sister wisdom, yippee!
She did that? I can't believe it.
Of course, I didn't have all the details. But one thing was perfectly clear.
And that was...
I knew that you couldn't be allowed to wander free.
Free? What do you mean?
It was a race against time. So I wrote down 2 things that Maya had to do. Channel Dahlia Hawthorne as soon as possible. And lock herself in the sacred cavern until help arrived.
So it was Maya who put that lock on there. Yes, but why did you order her to do those 2 things?
Oh, she couldn't have done it. Dahlia Hawthorne would have been channeled by someone else. By one Pearl Fae.
Pearls?
Yes, Pearl didn't properly understand the plan.
Yeah, she thought that Gravely Burn Someone was putting gravy on a poster.
roast gravely.
Roast
We
gravely.
gotta gravely roast the master, and she pulls out a microphone.
she gets gravy in her microphone. She's like,
You're ugly. You're stupid. You're ugly. You're stupid. I never liked you. This is why you died. You're so ugly. No one wants you. 17 years and all this. 17 years just for you to die. Pathetic. Pathetic. Even my mama could do better.
So all she was trying to do was follow her mother, Morgan Faye's instructions. If she had succeeded in channeling Dahlia Hawthorne's spirit, things would have turned out very badly, to put it mildly. Ugh.
so that's how it was. Dahlia Hawthorne would have used the body of Pearl Faye to kill Maya at all costs. Yes, it certainly sounds like that was the intent all along.
How dare you? I won't forget this.
Why not just admit it, Dahlia Hawthorne? Your little plan was nothing but a big failure.
Yes, another failure to add to the pile of shame, wouldn't you say?
Cooker Queen, goddamn.
Gravely roasting her.
What do you mean by another?
Think about it, Dahlia. Remember all your past crimes? Not a single one of them was a success. They all ended in failure.
What? How dare you?
11 years ago. I got the docs. The fake kidnapping. Your very first crime. You got your hands on a $2 million diamond, but... After Terry Falls escaped and went to meet with Valerie Hawthorne, the truth is exposed.
Shut your mouth. That wasn't my fault. It was because of that stupid oaf of a prisoner and that weakling of a policewoman.
And then, 1 year later, you tried to kill me. Silent now, aren't we?
No, Feeny, don't listen to them.
Well, I'm still alive, but... You wound up killing someone else.
Are we gonna expose her for murdering Goto?
We'll see.
In this court case? I hope so.
That'd be really cool. As a result, you were sentenced to death. It's one stupid move after another for you, but it's no longer funny.
You wipe that smug, happy-go-lucky smile off your face.
And now this! You've messed up again. You let Maya Fey escape. Even though she was right there in front of you.
Mia Fey. You spinster!
What the hell is a spinster?
I was supposed to kill Maya Fey, like I swore I would. And if only you had gotten the spiky-haired jerk to the guilty verdict.
The guilty verdict.
I wouldn't have been hanged to death.
True. Facts, Queen. Spit. But I think you finally understand, Dahlia Hawthorne. And you will never defeat me.
Cook her! Cook her!
What? What did you say?
Whether you're alive, dead, or somewhere in between, you'll never defeat me. As long as I'm around, you're destined to lose for all of eternity. Don't say that! What if she has a knife? What if she stabs herself?
That's what I'm saying! I'm scared! I remember what you said earlier in the trial. You said there was no way we could punish you, because you were already dead.
What about it?
Then you said, even when the body dies, the spirit, the ego, it lives on forever.
It's very true, Dahlia. And that's exactly the punishment you'll never be able to escape from. For all of eternity, you'll have to remain as Dahlia Hawthorne. A miserable, pathetic, weak creature who can never win at anything. And for you, there's no escape from that. No hope of freedom. Since the day you were executed, the narrow bridge that once stretched out in front of you has burnt to a crisp.
You're wrong. It can't be. How could I lose to the likes of you?
It no longer matters. I don't care whether you win or lose anymore. The only thing I want is for you to come out of Maya's body right now!
That's a lot of vowels, girl. Oh, that's fucking terrifying.
Ah, beautiful.
I'm not ready! Not ready to go!
Please don't hit Goto. That would suck. Oh, she actually has a fallen down sprite. Oh, baby.
Now then, I assume you're the real Iris.
Yes, I was just rescued from the secret cavern.
I like the voice you gave her. I can tell the difference very clearly. It's nice. I must say, you and your twin sister are indeed identical from what I can see. In any case, it appears that everything has finally been cleared up. Mr. Godo, what happened to Dahlia Hawthorne? If you ask me, Your Honor, looks like she went back to the hell she came from. It seems that Misty Faye wasn't the only victim of this crime. Maya Faye as well, as the young Pearl Faye, were also victims of this wicked and selfish plan. Yes, Your Honor. The tragedy of Medium Valley has finally come to an end, it seems. It would be best for everyone if no further attempt was made to channel that spirit again. That's why anti-flow. Your Honor? Yes? What is it? About this whole spirit medium thing. It's almost weird how comfortable you seem to be with the concept now. Well, to be frank, my younger brother is quite fundamental. He often criticizes me for not studying hard enough. That's why I made a concerted effort to study up on the Korean channeling technique.
Oh my god.
Hey, isn't that the New Year's issue of Occult? That's a great magazine name. I've never talked about that. I love that pun.
He's so cutie patootie.
I love the judge. I've seen quite a few things in my many years on the bench. And in all of that time, I finally learned this one thing. Each case is different, and takes place in its own world, if you will. In order to fully understand that world, first we have to immerse ourselves in it completely. And that's where my brother and I used to differ. Never thought of it that way. It's kind of spinning right now.
No.
At any rate, it's time to pass judgment in the case of Iris of Hazakura Temple. Sorry, you were saying something?
Wow, he's actually using his brain for once.
Character development, oh my god. Only took him 3 games. Objection. Huh? With a smile too, you asshole. You're a little too fast with that gavel, Your Honor. What do you mean by that, Mr. Godo?
This trial. It isn't over yet. That's what he means.
What? Trade. Remember what Miss Evil Spirit said in her testimony? Huh? Dahlia's testimony?
I got up with her in the stone lantern. Then I took out the dagger I got from the storeroom and... It's strange, but... I don't have a clear memory of what happened after that. I think I was stabbed.
Just as Dahlia Hawthorne was about to attack Maya, she was stabbed and killed by someone.
Yes, that's right. The person that was ultimately killed was a spirit medium that channeled Dahlia. Elise Stoneham. No, Misty Faye. But who killed her? We still don't know who did it. That this isn't over? Unless someone else is found guilty, the accused is still on trial. You can't let her walk until there is evidence that proves her innocence.
Can we blame Pearl?
No way. But this court isn't prepared for any further testimony. The prosecution is ready to call our final witness. For final witness? This one will clear up the whole mystery, not his mystery. The mystery of who killed Misty Faye. Indeed.
Is it really alright, Mr. Prosecutor?
Of course it's alright, Madam Attorney.
They're flirting in the courtroom! They're both dead and flirting in the courtroom! You guys can't fucking do this in the courtroom!
Get a heaven. What are you doing here?
Get a limbo! Not heaven, because he's from hell.
Silva, contain yourself. Who is this final witness? Isn't it obvious? There's one person who saw the whole event and will put the final dagger in this case. So someone who saw the murder take place. The very person who saw her mother killed in front of her own eyes. You mean Maya? She can't testify after what she's been through. We need to find the truth. The prosecution calls Maya Fey to the witness stand.
Let me take a quick breather. That was so cool. The Magatama showing up through the fire.
Yeah, hard.
And the fucking her sprite looking pissed off, like her spirit.
I don't want to go.
I think it's funny that her only defining feature was her hair, because her face was blanked out. Because she's nothing more. She's only remembered for the Dahlia Hawthorne, not Iris, not anything, but as the person who killed everyone.
Yep. Very well. But first, we'll take a brief recess. We'll have to wait for Miss Fey to recover before summoning her. Once we receive the doctor's permission, we will proceed with the trial. Hey, Trade. I've got something to say to you, so listen up. What is it? I don't think much of you as a lawyer. It's always the same with you. You somehow manage to just squeak by without even a faint understanding of the case. Some beautiful woman always seems to come dashing in at the last minute to save you. You've got some nerve. That's not going to happen this time. This time, you're going to have to do this by yourself. That's enough. This court is now in recess. What's that supposed to mean? Aw, Pookie Iris.
I can't remember the voice I gave her a few minutes ago.
You'll get it, don't worry. February 10th, 2:56 p.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 1.
Really about everything. Nope, can't fucking remember. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
You're gonna really? Okay, that's fine.
I gotta hear myself back. I don't want to hear myself cringe at Dahlia though. I gotta escape over that. Yuck. Yuck. Booey. Yucky. Yucky.
Anyway, R.I.P. Dahlia. She's dead.
She's such a cool character.
Oh, for sure. I think she's great. Oh, it's so awesome. So.
Okay.
What's up?
I figured it out. It's a less breathy version of Iris. I love it, Dahlia.
Oh.
You were working so hard to defend me. But I was missing all day and didn't even have a chance to talk.
She's right. I met Iris at the training hall yesterday. They had already switched places, and Iris was inside the sacred cavern.
So, I'm listening to myself again.
It's okay.
Okay. I just wanted to at least be in the defendant's box today to root you on.
Well, it wasn't your fault. You were locked up this whole time. There's something more important than that, though. I have to ask you. How did you help your sister out as much as you did?
Huh?
If you had tried to get help at the Sacred Cavern yesterday, you wouldn't have spent an entire day locked up in there.
My sister, I felt sorry for her.
You know, because she's a failure.
She was abandoned by her mother and never got any love from her father either.
Yes, but it was the same for you too, wasn't it?
Yes, but at least I had Sister Bikini, who was like a mother to me.
She's more like a fun grandma.
If only Dahlia had come with me to Hazakura Temple. I always loved her. Dahlia was always smart, so strong, she never complained about a thing. That's why That's why I promised her I would help her.
Are you talking about the fake kidnapping case 11 years ago?
Yes. I wanted to be more useful to her in some way. But it's the usual. I was too cowardly, and last minute I ran away. Because of that. Alia's stepsister Valerie ended up.
That was the case that wounded Mia so badly.
But things didn't end there, of course. Some people suspected that my sister was involved in the murder.
Some people? You must mean...
Yes, 2 defense attorneys. Mia Fey and Diego Armando. After poisoning Mr. Armando, who was getting too close to learning the truth. Dahlia even tried to kill the person who had unknowingly hid the poison for her. What an idiot he was. God, who would believe her? Who would do that
I
after
love
the
Phoenix's
murder?
like, gee, shucks expression.
Golly. Dolly. Yeah.
That's right.
Ooh, do we see her Psyche Lux?
Iris, there's one more thing that I have to ask you.
Yes? What is it?
On the night of the murder, the person that cleaned up the corpse of the victim, Elise Donham, was it really you?
Mm. Yes, it was me. That night, after I rang the lights out bell, I went back to my room. At around 10:30, I received a call on my cell phone. There's a problem. Come to the inner temple right away. I got on the snowmobile and headed for the inner temple. But
Past the inner temple was cut off, right?
exactly. We can't leave the body here. So you've got to do this exactly as I say. Got it?
It was Prosecutor Goto.
It was me. I was the one who received her body. The murder weapon had been left in her body so she wouldn't bleed too much. The staff that Mr. Galeese always said.
It's Gumshoe. Gumshoe knew about the staff being a sword.
It
so
must have
was-
been him!
It must have been. No, it was Larry Butts.
The staff that Mr. Galeese. Oh, okay.
I thought you already read it, my bad. Mystic Elise always held, that's what the line was, but it's whatever.
Something about Mr. Galeese's staff. Oh.
I knew it. The actual murder weapon was the staff.
Yes, that's right. He brought the body back to Hazakura Temple on the snowmobile.
But why? Why did you alter the body?
I didn't want anyone to know the staff was the murder weapon. I didn't want to leave anything that would lead back to Misty Faye. So I dressed her in a robe and stabbed her with this Shito. Yeah. I heard the blood off the staff's blade and left it next to her on the ground.
Iris, just tell me one last thing. Tell me the name of the person that called your cell phone. The real killer.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I can't do it. I can't say who did it.
I see.
It was Maya.
Victim staff has a sword hidden inside the actual weapon used to murder the victim. Updated in the court record.
It was Franziska.
Defendant.
Yes.
The judge is calling you. He wants you to, he wants to see you in his chambers. He has some questions about Dahlia Hawthorne.
All right. Well then, I'll see you later. There is something I want to tell you.
Oh, okay. Something she wants to tell me. So it's true. Iris cooperated with the real killer. Maybe even from the very beginning.
Phoenix.
Mia, how's Maya doing?
Physically, I'm not worried. She'll recover completely. But emotionally, she's been hurt very badly by this case.
I see. You don't mean she's learned who Elise Donham really was?
Yes, I went to the medical office and talked with her. Oh, they talked finally together! I told her everything I knew.
But why?
Maya's stronger than you think. I knew she could take it. All of it.
What do you mean by that?
I want you to figure that answer out by yourself. The trial's about to restart. The real killer. Do you know who it is yet?
Iris didn't tell me who called her, but still. And that just maybe. I know who it was. That night, the victim was killed in the garden of the Inner Temple. And the criminal wasn't just there by accident. Which means the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning. So we're answering the question, who opened the letter before Pearls?
Thinky.
It's Goto! No, I'm kidding.
It's Goto, yeah, it's Goto. Look at that face, you can't see emotion. Therefore, he's a cold-blooded killer. You know what else is cold? What do you think of cold? I think of ice. What is ice? White when it's depicted, and his hair, white. And the blood is red, like his visor, so that it's him.
I hit you with a thumbs up.
I mean, hey, I'm still questioning how he knows about Trey. Sorry, right, sorry.
How he knows about right.
I mean, how does he know about Mr. Right? And why did he say Maya was dead?
Yeah, he knows. He conspired with Dahlia.
I need to actually think. Because we have very few options here. Because I initially thought Maya would be the person who read the letter first, because that's how she would know. But we know now that Mia was the one who explained,
yeah, it was
Mia gave her the idea to channel her, so she didn't do it preemptively because of the letter. So, if they both knocked out, who would still be there? The only person I can think of was Bikini. But that wouldn't make sense. She should be back at the temple by then.
I was gonna say she's too cutie patootie.
She's too broken. The only other person I can think of is,
supposedly she's back at the temple.
yeah. Well, I was thinking, I was like, the only person I can think of now is Morgan.
But
It's the only other person that she would have a reason to conceal the identity of that isn't Iris. Or sorry, Dahlia.
But who would purposefully knock out Maya instead of stabbing Maya?
Or she didn't knock out Maya, she knocked out Misty.
No, Maya was...
Maya knocked out of shock.
Supposedly, that was said by Goto. Goto said that she must have knocked by shock, or the judge or something like that, right? But we know for a fact that Mia said that someone knocked Maya out.
No.
Or Maya was knocked out.
Yes,
we don't know if someone did that.
Yeah, but the thing is,
But,
Dahlia
like,
loses
even
consciousness at the same time.
Even, that's not my point. It has to be someone who has no willingness to kill Maya
but someone who would be willing to kill Dunham to fuck up Dahlia's plan.
No, because it's not, because Iris worked with this person.
But it would have to be someone who didn't kill Maya, who doesn't have the same intention as Dahlia.
Yes.
Because if they wanted to kill Dahlia, they could, or Maya, they could have. But they killed Dahlia with the intention to stop Dahlia.
So that's why I think it's Morgan. That's why I think it's Morgan.
But from what we know, Morgan was still alive.
Yeah, that's fine.
So where would Morgan be in this situation?
All I know is that...
Just think of someone who wouldn't want to kill Maya. Morgan would definitely kill Maya if she had the chance.
No, because Morgan's intention is to kill Misty. She wants to kill Misty.
Misty has no more, like, channeling. She's not the Master of Karain anymore.
Yes, she is still the Master of Karain.
No, she isn't.
Yes, she is.
PG.
Wait, do you not remember the lore? Come on, you know the Ace Attorney lore. Once 20 years pass, they're scrubbed from the record. It's only been 17.
I thought it was 15 years.
It was 20.
Are you sure it's 20?
I am so sure it's 20.
But she still didn't come back to Karain Village.
No, it doesn't matter. She's still declared as the master. That's why her scroll is still up.
Okay. Dahlia could have just killed herself then. I don't know.
Like, here's my question. So who else would it be if it's not Morgan?
I'm not saying it's not Morgan, but I'm saying it's probably not probable. If Morgan wanted to kill, because if Morgan killed, like, Dunham, then Maya would be the next master, right? That's automatic. She would also have killed Maya in that moment. See? And plus, like Sylvia's saying, Morgan is in prison.
I know, but like, I'm picking Morgan in this situation because there's genuinely no one else in our pool of people.
I'm saying his hair is white. White is like ice.
No, stop doing this.
Okay. Then it's Gumshoe.
Get off my boy. Hop off the goat. Anyway.
See, pal, I was the one who killed her.
The other question to ask is that who would have had access to that note? It's Iris's father. Got it. Easy. Solved case. Not even hard. Anyway. That the killer knew of Dahlia's plan from the very beginning.
One more thing. The victim was moved to Hazakrit Temple, side by Pendulum. To the Hazakrit Temple side by Pendulum. In other words, the criminal couldn't cross the bridge. That means they were stuck on the inner temple side for almost an entire day.
Exactly.
Oh no!
So the culprit was someone that wasn't in Hazakura Temple the following day.
Hey Diffie. So I was kidding about Goto, but Goto didn't show up for the first trial either. And he was busy.
Oh no.
And he didn't see, like, I was kidding, but like, he wasn't there for the first.
Oh no.
And he said he was busy with business, and when you got there, he was already inside the inner temple. Where he knew Iris would be. Tugs. And I don't want to point out just that, but he also didn't know there was blood written on that statue, for example.
Well, we know that for a different reason.
I know he can't see red, but that's my other point.
Well, how does that connect back in?
Well, think about it. If Dahlia really did write the name Maya on that stone statue, he would have tried to cover it up if he could see it.
But why?
I mean, cause?
I think your first reason's good enough. You don't gotta push this one.
I mean, I don't know. It makes sense. He didn't see it to begin with, and when this was pointed out, he tried to move on from it really quickly.
I guess.
I don't think he hates Maya.
I don't think he does either, but I don't, like, for the sake of winning the trial, I don't think he'd want to. Because he still wants to win this trial.
Pookie Wookie. I'm just saying, him being gone for one whole day.
No,
was
I agree. That is super
suspicious.
duper suspect. That is so sus. I think you got a good point. Anyway, let's enough speculating. We need to play the game. We've been here for like 10 minutes. Anyway.
Bye.
No, it's okay.
Watch me cook. That's as much hope as I can give you. The rest of the battle is yours to win or lose.
Okay, I've got it. Thank you, Mia.
Aw, she's smiling.
Finally. It's almost time to bring this case to an end. What exactly did Maya see anyway? Who was it that actually killed Misty Faye? Whoever it was, I have to prove it. Me, all by myself. To be continued.
No, it's to be continued. The D isn't there. I'm covering it up.
What a happy jingle to be playing.
No breaks.
I don't.
Let's go. What?
I don't want to be cooking because I kind of like Goto, but that would make it even cooler if Goto was a villain as well. Because then I'd have two cool villains to like swoon over.
What was the other one? Oh, Dahlia.
Wow, you forgot about her quick.
Sorry, she did. She did twice. She died twice.
February
Okay.
10th, 3:36 p.m. District Courtroom number 7. I kind of want to play Zero Escape.
Girl, we... What? Now then, before we proceed any further, I'm going to announce the results of the test we had performed earlier. Oh, the DNA on the knife. This is right. This is true. We'll gotta see if there's any fingerprints as well. Tests. Yes, tests on the bloody dagger that was found stuck in the pine tree. Oh yeah, that. I totally forgot about it. That's the weapon that Maya Fey used when she fought with the victim. So what are the results? Is it the victim's blood or? Due to time constraints, a full test was impossible. However, there's one thing we can say with certainty. The blood that was on this dagger was not the victim's blood. If I did like a mitochondrial test or something. That is all. Now then, let's restart this trial. So it wasn't Misty's blood on the dagger. Then, whose was it? Dagger, found stuck in a pine tree in the Inner Temple Garden. The blood does not match the victim's. Updated in the court record. Oh.
And how convenient that Goto knew about the knife, but not Gumshoe. Sorry, I'm sorry.
That's because Gumshoe's incompetent. Anyway, I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but he couldn't find. He had a whole metal detector, and he couldn't find the freaking blade hidden in the shaft of the staff.
We also went there. We are just as incompetent.
What?
We also went to the garden and inspected everything and couldn't find anything. We are just as incompetent.
But we didn't have a goddamn metal detector.
We used it.
Yeah, but he used it before us and he didn't find shit because he's stupid.
I mean, he wasn't using it there. He was using it elsewhere. He was using
No,
it in
he was
Hazakura
using it
Temple.
there.
No, he was using it in Hazakura Temple.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway, point is, he's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Let's be real here.
We aren't either. Phoenix quite literally can't do shit without me. Goto's spitting.
Let him out. Let him go. Anyway, I'm sure both the defense and the prosecution know this, but this trial is rapidly coming to a close. Both sides will need to show some firm evidence with their claims. I understand, Your Honor. What I've heard, the witness is dangerously weak, physically speaking. So let's finish this quickly. Agreed.
Wookie wookie.
Very well. Please bring in the last witness. Oh, she's back in her clothes. Witness, please tell us your name and profession.
Maya Fey. My profession is, I'm the assistant manager at Wright and Cole offices.
Aww.
Maya. According to the magazine I have here, you're a spirit medium with the correct channeling technique.
I'm frightened. The Fae clan, I don't want any more to do with it.
Oh, Maya. The pain the Fae bloodline causes must be unbearable.
Fuck.
Very well. Now then, Miss Fae, when the event occurred, you were in the garden of the Inner Temple, and you witnessed the moment of Miss Elise Donham's murder. Is this correct?
I didn't see any.
Straighten up this instant, young lady.
Huh?
Pick your head up and speak clearly. There's always time for crying later.
But
Your mother was killed right in front of your eyes. There's nothing you can do to change that fact. There's something you can do. You can finish this. You've been watching the whole thing, right? You've seen the witnesses come out and you've seen us squeeze the truth out of them. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your testimony. On the night of the crime, what exactly did you see happen? Witness, if you please.
yes, Your Honor. Poor Maya.
Witness testimony at the inner temple.
I was passing through the garden on the way to spare prep room when it happened. Suddenly, someone struck me over the head. I stumbled and ended up against a stone lantern. I think I screamed, "Help me!" And something warm splashed over me. That's when I lost consciousness.
Oh. I see. Hmm.
That's eyelashes.
So you were struck on the head. What, do you want to explain? Oh, you switched. I suppose it must have been this stuff. Maya, the person who hit you. It was Dahlia Hawthorne, wasn't it?
I'm sorry, Nick. I couldn't see. I don't know who it was.
Maya, think hard.
Sorry, Nick, but I really couldn't.
Huh. Can't say it was an especially good night for young ladies to be walking around alone.
Shut up.
It seems that it will be hard to determine the criminal through testimony alone. Very well then, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination. Maya, hang in there. She doesn't look well at all.
Now go ahead and tell the class.
Examination at the inner temple.
DDP. Go
What?
ahead and tell the class.
Okay.
Your
So,
thought, yeah.
I'll go through the testimony as we, let's see. So, passing through the garden on the way to the prep when it happened. When someone struck me over the head. That's Dahlia with the staff. That did happen, right? Because we call back to fake Iris's testimony, right? Where she's describing the events of what happened from the third person. She was, you know, Miss Elise. She stumbled, ended up against the stone lantern. That checks out. Screamed to help me. Then something warm splashed over me. This is her getting stabbed. Dahlia getting stabbed. Elise getting stabbed. Right? Because we recall from fake Iris' testimony, the staff was knocked away. So what most likely happened is our assailant, the murderer, the person who killed her, grabbed the staff blade and went shing, right? Killing her, and the blood splashes onto Maya. Maya passes out from shock, and, you know, Elise passes out from death. That's my explanation.
Meow.
Anyway, that's what I was talking about earlier. Let's go through the post. Because I still don't know what we need to present here. So, who else was on the inner temple side that night? Because there has to be some kind of discrepancy here that
I want Phoenix to be like, don't worry, Maya, we can get a burger after this. I'm sorry, this is happening.
Who else on the inner temple side that night?
Well, Sister Bikini, of course. But I remember her saying that Iris would be coming later as well.
On the day after the incident, Edgeworth met Bikini at Hazakura Temple. That means she couldn't be the criminal. So then, did Iris actually come later like she said?
Well, let me think.
She seems confused. Oh, because she's so tired.
No, I'm sure I didn't see her. She must have come while I was preparing for the training.
Who did it? Who hit you?
Well... I didn't see who it was. I was hit from behind.
You didn't see the person? But after that, your attacker was in front of you. How could you not see who it was? Oh.
Oh. Well, let me think for a sec. I'm sorry, I just can't remember.
Maya's really having a hard time. What should I do?
Leave her alone for now. You can come back to it later.
Considering the condition of the crime scene, it's not surprising she didn't see her attacker. Yeah. So it looks like even you've got some compassion. Judging by the testimony thus far, the identity of the attacker was most likely the spirit that was channeled by Elise Donham, Dahlia Hawthorne. Very well, please continue with your testimony. What happened after you were struck on the head? I stumbled and landed against a stone lantern. What happened afterwards?
My attacker was in front of me, blocking off my escape, I think.
You think?
Well, after getting hit like that, I was in a state of panic. There was only 2 things rolling around in my mind at the time.
Well now, this is beginning to get interesting. So what are the 2 things rolling around in your mind?
My name is Maya Faye. 1 + 1 = 2.
What? You know, maybe Dahlia was right in calling her
A bit slow.
yeah.
You see, for some crazy reason, I was afraid I was gonna lose my memory. Well, I know it's odd considering my life is in danger, but you know, that's how it was.
That's not odd at all. Your actions are understandable given the circumstances. So, what did you do then? Oh my.
This one is too.
You think you screamed, but you're not sure?
Listen, I was a complete wreck. It was dark and I couldn't see my attacker. Was it a man, a woman, an adult, a child? I had no idea. I was scared out of my wits.
Believe me, my dear, I'm certain I would have soiled my robes.
I thought this person might attack me, so I... Anyways, I'm pretty sure I screamed. I thought that was my last hope.
Wow, it sounds like poor little Maya really was out of her mind. I wonder what she meant by last hope. What do I do? Do I press for more details? Wait a minute, Maya. What's this my last hope stuff?
What? What do you mean by your last hope?
Cute smile. No, that's what you said. You said my last hope.
Oh, what? I said what?
Look, you were facing an attacker that you couldn't see and you screamed, right? You screamed, "Help me."
Yeah.
But you testified that you screamed that because you thought it was your last hope.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that's like what you do when that happens, that stuff, yeah.
Maya's not doing so well up there.
Oh, yeah, oh, that's right. I remember now. I was facing my attack. That's not who I was screaming at.
Well, what did you just say?
Yeah, that's right. It was the person behind my attacker that I was yelling at. That's who I was screaming to do for help. Ah!
Well, what is it now?
I messed up. I didn't mean to let that slip. Fuck.
Huh? Witness, are you absolutely sure of what you're saying? Behind the attacker, there was another person.
I am, well, I mean to keep that part a secret. What have you done?
It takes a ton of pressure to make a diamond. That's what I always say.
Ton of pressure.
You're in a court of law here. You can't make things up or try to hide things in this chamber. Witness, the information you just presented is vital to the case. I want you to add it to your testimony. I can see a man. Well, that helps things, you know? We got 1 man, 2 man, 3-man? I swear if it's this guy, it's not.
1 man, 2 man, 3 man, 4.
It's Edgeworth. Oh my god, we're gonna put him in prison. Thank god. No, I'm kidding. He wasn't even here yet when that happened. Wow. That leaves us with very few options. It's either Dick Gumshoe or this guy.
I'm saying it's that guy.
I know.
He's
I know.
among us.
That like pretty much confirms it
us.
because we have alibis for these two and come on, bro. You know. Anyway. A man. Who was this man?
Well, you see, I couldn't see. No, I couldn't see.
You couldn't see. You used this excuse twice now.
Well, you know, lantern light isn't very bright.
Lantern light, did you say?
There's a great big stone lantern in the garden. Maya, that lantern wasn't on.
Pookie
There's only
Bear.
one person that can emit light in this whole
Pookie
entire...
Bear! Pookie Bear!
She's... Okay. There's only one person who can emit light in that... His visor, wink wink.
I didn't even think of that. That's so smart. Oh. You gonna read it?
Sorry. We always light it when the acolyte is there for training. Hey, you know what they say, under the lantern, darkness reigns. So, you know, I could see the person that was further away, but not my attacker, who was closer. Plus, there weren't any other light sources in the garden at the time. I would like to point out, why is she trying to defend him as a mock?
That is my question.
Maybe she knows his identity, and she feels bad for him.
Yeah. Hey, Mia told her.
Which again points back to maybe I was right about the blood thing on the thing on there, yeah.
What do you mean?
What if it was, okay, here we go. What if it was Goto who wrote it? That's why it's all fucked up.
I still think he wouldn't have a reason to wipe it off. Like,
No,
even
but
if he
who
knew
wrote
what
it, that would explain why it's written all stupidly.
Yeah, that could be true. My question is why it's written upside down.
Maybe he sees the world upside down.
That'd be so dumb. Okay.
Right. Why are you upside down? This does not make sense.
So there was a man standing behind your attacker.
Yeah.
That man, he's the killer. He stabbed her from behind. He's the one who killed Elise Donham, otherwise known as Misty Faye, your mother.
Killer?
Maya, you know who killed your mother, don't you? What is the meaning of this, Mr. Wright? To be frank, Your Honor, I think she is in shock and quite confused. That's why she hasn't noticed the huge problem with her testimony.
What do you mean? What problem?
Maya, on the night of the crime, that stone lantern was out of commission.
Huh? What?
It's true. There was no light anywhere in that garden that night.
No.
Order in the court. Mr. Goto, explain this. Add the pureness of milk to the perfect clear darkness of coffee. Stir. That is the state of the witness's mind right now. A cup of cafe au lait.
Ole.
Cup of cafe au lait. Like that?
Why do you speak French? I'm confused.
Huh?
Is he trilingual? Versus
Trilingual.
Yeah, is that not what it is?
Yeah, he's a tri-man.
Please, just tell me what the weight is instead of
I would have just called it multilingual or polyglot at that point. I don't know if there's a term for being 3 language, like fluent or whatever. Might be trilingual, I don't know.
Someone who speaks 3 languages. Okay, yeah, I know that's a polyglot, but there's another word for it.
Yeah, it's trilingual. I cook.
I don't know. I didn't know that was a word. Hey, that's cool.
It's Portuguese.
Café au lait?
Portuguese.
Is that even legal? Mr. Tright's words are the milk. You are the spoon, Your Honor. I'm a spoon? I'm no spoony bard, I'll have you know. You must have noticed it too, Tright. This witness's mental state is highly unstable right now. It's not hard to understand why she would make a little mistake like that. Sorry, but that's not going to cut it. What did you say? That there truly was no light in the garden. There's a fatal contradiction in the witness's last bit of testimony. May I? Recall the witness's statement about her attacker. She said that she didn't know if it was a man or a woman, an adult or a child. And yet, the witness could describe a person that was standing behind her attacker, and she quite clearly described him as a man. In other words, that would have to mean that Maya actually saw our mystery person, despite it being so dark that she couldn't see the face of her own attacker.
No.
Order! What in the world does this mean, Mr. Wright? Are you saying Miss Faye saw the real killer under pitch black conditions? Objection! Trade, do you have any idea what you're proposing? How could she have seen in the dark? There was no other light source at the scene. Objection! There are some things that you can only see in the dark, Mr. Godo. Maya, you did see who the killer was in the dark. And now, you're trying to cover for him. Cover? For the man that killed her mother? There's only one conclusion I can draw from this. You know who this man is.
Please, Nick. I don't know anything. Please, I'm begging you, please.
Heh. You talk a good game, Trade. Let's see if you can walk the walk. It was pitch black, so what could the witness see? I'm calling your bluff.
No, Nick, don't. Please, stop.
Maya's dead set on protecting this guy. The man who murdered Maya's long-lost mother. But can't let him get away with it. I'm a lawyer, an officer of the court, and I'm here to find the truth. All right, Mr. Wright, time to show us what you've got. Who was this person that you saw, that you say Miss Faye saw in the darkness?
I accidentally cooked. Oh shit, I accidentally cooked!
Because it was pitch black, Miss Faye was able to recognize the killer easily. I'm sure the court would like to see for itself how this is possible, yes?
Oh, he's gonna
what?
it,
but how do you propose to show us something like that? It's easy. You just need to recreate the conditions of that night. Conditions? Your Honor, the defense officially requests that all the lights in this courtroom be turned off. Whoa. This is... But it can't be. Yeah. That was a nice bit of deduction. Trade. Well, everyone, this is the man Maya saw on the night of the murder.
Hold me.
Order! Prosecutor Godo, what is the meaning of this?
Hold me.
Surely you must be shocked to hear yourself accused of such a thing. Why aren't you denying it? Your Honor, you're asking the wrong person. What do you mean by that? If you got a question, ask the witness. That's one of my rules. Well, Maya, how about it? What you saw that night? Was it 3 glowing red lights? Well, witness, answer the question.
You're wrong.
never saw that.
But Maya.
I thought the person that stabbed my mother was a man. For a totally different reason.
This is about to be a Frank Saw-esque defense. What? Witness, but Mr. Wright, what the? Stop your chattering, Your Honor. Chattering? It's worth asking. Ask the witness. That's one of my rules. All right. Well then, let's continue with the testimony. Please tell us how you knew the killer was a man.
Yes, Your Honor. I didn't realize it until after I woke up, but...
Witness testimony, the killer.
When I came to, I was just lying there on the training hall floor. By the time I got back to the garden, the place was totally changed. Ugh. The torches were lit, and the body was gone. And all of the snow around the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man.
So it was after the crime took place that the witness came to think the killer was a man.
Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
No need to apologize. It's as Mr. Goto said, you're utterly exhausted. It's only natural that you would be a little confused. Also, if you consider the situation you described, it doesn't seem too much of a stretch to assume the culprit was a man. Mr. Wright, proceed with your cross-examination. The thing is, cross-examination, the killer. Here's the thing.
Hold me. Sorry, I'm like swooning over this child.
Here's my issue. How would she know what the garden looks like? If she's been channeling...
In the dark.
Hmm?
That's what I was gonna say. She didn't channel anyone in that moment. Maya?
Maya, yes.
Yeah, she didn't channel anyone.
No, she's been channeling Dahlia since she was inside the chamber.
But she wasn't in the chamber yet. She said, quote, that she woke up and then she went to the garden. When she woke up, she was also with, like, this was before she channeled Mia.
I guess that is true. Yeah. Okay,
I was gonna say is, if she woke up and it was still nighttime, how could she see it?
Okay, so we are on the same page.
That's a better deduction.
That's what I was thinking. No, I guess I didn't voice it correctly, but I was like, when could she have seen this? Because if she woke up, it would still be nighttime, right? So she'd have to see it during the day.
I thought you were trying to say, like, oh, when she couldn't have seen that. She was channeling someone else. She can't see through their eyes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that she couldn't, because when she wakes up, she can't see it because it's still dark. The next time she would have the chance to see it during the day would be after she leaves the chamber, but she's already channeling when she's out of the chamber.
You should have said all that.
Sorry, I just skipped the first part of the logic.
You would do that. How dare you. I'm so excited to be. Big kissy. Big kiss. Big mwah.
Alright, let's press. So you lost consciousness when you were in the garden, is that right?
Yes, I think it happened when the victim was stabbed. Yeah, victim.
So then the person that carried you into the inner temple, it could only have been the killer.
That's what I think too. Yeah.
So the killer carried Maya into the inner temple. How do I go back to
the time?
You don't have to read this again. I'm just like quickly reading it so I have a refresher on what's being talked about. Actually, the killer must have done it, right?
Yes, I think so.
But why would the killer tamper with the crime scene like that? It must have been something that the killer desperately wanted to hide.
I don't know.
I know. It looks like she doesn't have enough confidence. I think I need to gather some more information before I ask her again.
Tell us, JPG.
Okay.
Give us the tea.
So, do you remember where this knife was?
Yes.
It was found stuck in a pine tree.
Yes.
How does it get there? What I think happened is that Goto purposely cleaned up the cleansing, right? And all nice and spiffy. And he stuck the dagger into the pine tree to hide it. He knows that the blood on this knife.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought of something, but I won't say it.
Are you thinking about where this, whose blood is on this knife?
No, I'm thinking if Goro got stabbed with this knife, surely, right?
How would he be getting stabbed?
Huh?
How would he be getting stabbed?
I don't know. It's not the victims, and it's not Maya's.
No, we don't know if it's not Maya's or not, but I digress.
Well, Maya doesn't have a stab wound in her, right? We can conclude that much. I won't say it.
Alright, that's okay.
I can DM it to you, I just don't want to say it to chat. Because I feel like chat would have fun. Be like, oh my god. Like, if it is true. What
Oh, you can DM it to me and I'll look at it later. So I know what you were cooking.
Oh. Okay.
Because I don't know, maybe, listen, you've been cooking a lot today. You know, I'm full.
Okay. let me type for a second, and then...
How's up, JJ? Welcome to stream. How you doing? Anyway. Let me know when you're ready for me to continue. Or can I go while you type? Mika.
Hold on, type.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going, okay? I'll take your silence as a yes. The torches were lit. Is it possible that the torches could have melted the snow? No, because it's too perfect. Nika, what are you typing anyway? Oh, you're typing all. Okay, you're typing all the stuff.
Yeah.
All right, I'll read this after. I promise.
Okay. Yes, that's how I noticed that the whole scene had changed.
I want to say it was the killer who lit the torches. I mean, who else could it be? The killer probably lit them since it'd be impossible to do any cover-up work in the dark. However, if that's true, there's one thing that still bothers me. Why did the killer go to the effort of moving the body? It's true. It's hard to see how that would be of any advantage to the killer. The only one who would gain anything from that would be the only person that was at the inner temple, Maya.
Oh, do you think since he saved her from getting accused, she's trying to save him from getting accused too?
That would be really cute, yeah.
Maya, you're stupid. I'm sorry,
What?
I'm kidding. It's really cute, it's really cute.
Very well, let me hear some more about the condition of the crime scene.
And all this land has been carefully cleaned up too.
So you're saying the killer cleaned up the snow? It did look really odd. Snow was removed in an unnatural looking rectangular shape around the lantern.
There was a lot of shovels around the inner temple. But they're all really heavy. Way too heavy for me to use.
An odd fellow indeed, this killer. Why on earth would anyone want to take snow away? There's one thing I can think of. Didn't you say that a lot of the victim's blood sprayed onto the snow?
Yeah. The area I collapsed in ended up being splattered.
In other words, the killer's purpose was to hide the bloody snow. I think that's the most reasonable explanation. Perhaps. However, there's something that's bothering me. Oh. If the killer just wanted to hide the snow with blood on it, there was no need to remove that amount.
It was to suspect the lantern, I guess.
I was actually going back to what you were saying before about how he couldn't see the blood on the lantern, which is why he never cleaned it. Because this blood is the reason why they knew this was the actual crime scene in the first place.
Yes. So he probably removed it for safekeeping, but it also could be for the sake of, ooh, look guys, the lantern was lit, so it, you know, melted away everything surrounding it.
I'm not following what you're trying to say at all.
Lantern, lit with fire, heat, snow melty.
What does that matter?
Well, to suspect that, oh, the lantern was on that night, and because the lantern was on that night, I don't know, there was something about the lantern and how it was relevant that it was on that night.
It was not
during
on that
someone's
night.
testimony. It was during someone's testimony. They testified that the lantern was on.
Yeah, Maya's, like just now.
No, not Maya. There was another time that this was brought up.
Yeah, but
At the very start.
But we know the lantern was not lit.
Yes, I know. But just like the killer could be trying to not frame Maya, they could also be trying to cover for the fact that, whatever. Since it was too dark, the lantern was lit, meaning that you could see who killed what to make anyone's alibi believable. Besides Maya, or besides anyone who says it was too dark.
I think that's more of a stretch than what I'm saying.
I don't know. What you're saying makes sense. I feel like I cooked with that, but I'm saying it could also be because of this other reason. I'm just throwing ideas out.
I think it's the blood thing, and the reason why I just didn't think that there'd be blood on the lantern.
There'd be blood everywhere. Bro can't see red, so he's like just double checking.
Yeah, no, because I think he could have thought of, oh, the blood sprayed on the floor. I should probably clean that up. But I don't think he would have imagined it was on the lantern, much less in the way it was painted on. Anyway.
That's not what I was thinking.
He could have scooped up
Maybe yes, that is what I was thinking. Nah, never mind.
Don't worry about it. He could have just scooped up just the snow that was stained with the blood. It looks like there are some mysteries behind this issue.
But I think this will help explain them.
Listen to them.
I just assumed it was a man.
So you're saying that you never saw the killer, right?
Yeah.
But earlier you very clearly stated that you saw a man behind your attacker.
I'm sorry.
The killer certainly went through a lot of trouble. Moving the body by pendulum, manipulating the crime scene. For what purpose? Why do all that? Maybe Maya knows more than she's letting on. Okay. By the time I got back to the garden, the place had totally changed. The torches were lit and the body was gone. And all the snow around, the stone lantern had been carefully cleaned up too. Since the person did all that work alone, I just assumed it was a man. Oh. Was it here or here? I think it was here. Actually, the killer's done it, right? I think so.
The truth is, I when I saw the crime scene, I felt something.
You did?
Yes, it felt like the killer was hiding the evidence for me, for my sake.
What? Hiding it for you?
Everyone knew that I was the only one at the inner temple that night. If Sister Bikini had come back and looked at the garden.
She may have thought that you had done it. No, she definitely would have thought so. You're saying that that's why the killer cleaned up the crime scene to make it look like nothing had happened.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. He probably did it because it's Mia's sister, and he's like, I'm not gonna let a leather one go hurt like this. Oh God, I hate you. Oh, God.
Well, that's certainly an important piece of information. I want you to add that to your testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. I think we should.
Okay, go on, say it.
I think since the statement says that like he tried to hide the evidence for my sake, you should present the stone lantern that has her name on it. Because that still has evidence of her
Perhaps,
on
yeah.
it. Which is like what he didn't see, which would then prove the fact that, oh, since he didn't see, who do you think it is? Ding, ding, ding. Guy sitting right across me.
Ding, ding, ding. They did it for your sake.
Well, if the body and the blood hadn't been removed, I would have immediately been the prime suspect, right?
Yes, I suppose that's true. Yeah, and if that happened, the body would have caused some other problems too. If her real identity had come out right then, it would have been terrible.
Man.
Master of Karain killed by own daughter. I don't think Maya would have been able to handle it.
You know what's funny?
But still, it's rather difficult to find the killer's motives. I'll finish this quote and then I'll...
No, go ahead.
What reason is there to go through so much trouble to protect you? Alright, what's up?
You know what's funny? The fact that during the mask case, I was like, Shichishitsu, Karain Village, Maya's gonna be the murderer involved with the Shichishitsu. And flash forward.
Let's go. 4 episodes later payoff. Let's go. Alright.
I'm just better.
Alright.
I hope during Apollo Justice, I can't bluff my way out of shit. I feel like Phoenix half the time. Yo!
The body of Elise Donan was carried all the way to the Hazakura Temple's courtyard. Then at the garden, the real scene of the crime, the snow that we suspect was covered in blood was scooped up and removed. It's reasonable to believe all this was done in an attempt to hide the true crime scene. However, there's still one matter that seems somewhat odd. Oh, what would that be? You must have figured it out by now, Mr. Godo. It's the message written in blood on the lantern. It was written very clearly on the white stone lantern. Maya. If the killer was so motivated to protect Maya from suspicion, then why didn't they wipe the writing off the lantern? Oh, you're right.
Like, this isn't funny anymore.
Order. But, Mr. Wright, isn't it a fact that the killer was trying to cover up the crime scene? Indeed, but it doesn't make much sense to move the body and remove the bloody snow, and then not wipe off the most incriminating thing of all, the bloody writing. But if that's the case, you have an explanation for the killer's mysterious behavior. Why would this killer move the body and remove all that snow, but then leave the bloody writing on the lantern?
Because he didn't see it.
I don't know what the killer's plan was, but it's a fact that the killer left the writing on the lantern. There must be a reason for it.
Phoenix, how?
Well then, Mr. Wright, let's hear your opinion. Why did the killer leave the message written in blood on the lantern? Prosecutor Godo, earlier in this trial, you gave me some good advice. Once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains must be the truth. Maybe you're not as dumb as I thought. The real killer wanted to disguise the fact that a crime had occurred there. If that's the case, they wouldn't have left the bloody writing on the stone lantern on purpose. Therefore, it must mean that they didn't notice it.
But that doesn't make any sense. The torches were all lit and everything. There's no way any normal person could miss something as glaring as that. Thank you, Maya, for pointing out the exact problem.
You're right. There's no way any normal person would. What? What are you trying to say, Mr. Wright? There's only one person involved in this incident who could have missed seeing the bloody writing altogether. And who would that be? Who is this person that could have failed to notice the bloody writing? You're gonna make us show them again? Mr. Godo, this is what you said yesterday. My eyesight is pretty messed up. Even with these huge goggles on my head, still can't see everything. You can't see everything? Is that correct, Mr. Godo? This lantern was submitted as evidence today. I would like the court to think back to the moment it was first presented. This lantern? There's something written on it. Why? It's written in blood. Nonsense. This lantern, it's as clean as a whistle. Mr. Godo, just admit it. There are certain colors you can't see, correct? You can't see red on a white background, can you? That's right. We went through this once before. During the poisoning case at Très Bien. This is the apron the delightful Miss Bird was wearing at the time. Somehow spilled coffee on. Something's still bothering me, Mr. Godo. Why have you not explained the bloodstain to the court? Bloodstain? What bloodstain would that be? Don't play games, prosecutor. The colored stain that's smeared all over the apron. That's ridiculous. No one told me anything about a blood stain. You can see the coffee on the white apron, but you couldn't see the ketchup because it was red. Yeah, it's strange. In a black and white photo, those letters would have appeared black to me. I wonder, why am I the only one that can't see them? So then, Mr. Goto, are you admitting to it? Are you meaning that you can't see the red writing on the lantern? Hey, Gramps, didn't you know? That's the reason why I don't drink red tea.
It'd be really funny. He's like, where'd my tea go?
I think you can see liquids, even if they are red.
I know, it's just funny to think about.
I wasn't sure about it until now, but I just can't believe it. Prosecutor Goto is the murderer. But there's no going back now. I finally figured out the truth. Mr. Goto, the defense at this time formally accuses you. You are the murderer of Miss Elise Donim, also known as Miss Misty Faye. It's hard to believe this may be true, however, once again, Mr. Wright has brought up a disquieting fact about you. Just make sure you don't fill out the indictment in red ink, Gramps. Come on, how does a little graffiti make me into a killer? Besides, it's not like it's my name that's written there. I'm certain that the killer wasn't able to see the color red. This is rich. Do go on, trade. The answer is right there at the crime scene. In the snow. The snow? How so? Well, for example, why did the killer move all that snow? Your Honor, you said it yourself. If he wanted to hide the bloody snow, why not take out just that area? He didn't know where it was. He just knew that there was blood on the ground.
Yes.
Anyway, sorry, it's what I said earlier. Yes, why didn't he just take that area? Oh, could it be? Yes, the killer couldn't see the red blood that had seeped into the snow. And so, he had to remove all of the snow. He couldn't be sure of where the blood had landed, so he removed the whole area. Isn't it more likely that the killer couldn't see the blood because it was dark? Not a chance. The torches were all lit. He would have been able to see just fine. It seems that once again, this trial has taken an unexpected turn, to say the least. Can you explain this, Mr. Goto?
He goes, no, and then leaves.
Yeah, I did the hold it.
Hold it. Wait just a minute. Please.
Maya. What is it, witness?
Mr. Goto isn't the killer. After all, he didn't even come to the inner temple. Until 2 days after the murder took place. He didn't show up until after the old bridge got fixed up.
Objection!
Maya. You can't testify to something like that.
Why? What do you mean? I may not look like it, but I'm...
After the murder happened, you didn't even exist. She didn't? I'm afraid I don't follow. Are you senile, old man? We established this just a little while ago. After the murder, this witness was unconscious for a long time. Because she was channeling Dahlia Hawthorne. It's what I said earlier. Oh, that's right.
But we knew this.
I know.
You're such a dork. Please, Your Honor, let me add to my testimony. Nick, please listen to me.
Maya, do you plan to cover for Goto no matter what the cost?
You're acting like Iris right now, Maya.
If that's
I don't
the
like
case, then I've got no choice. Your Honor, let's hear her testimony. If it means we're going to hear the whole truth, I say we should not silence her. That Nicely done, Troy. Very well, let's hear the witness's testimony. Please tell us what happened at the inner temple after the murder.
Yes, sir. After I woke up, I began channeling, and my spirit left me, as it were. But little Pearly was there at the inner temple too.
Witness testimony after the incident.
I call Pearl to the witness stand.
Pearly was also stuck on the inner temple that side that night. Next morning, she looked around but couldn't find anyone. The next day, when the bridge was finally fixed, she was in the spare prep room. That's when Mr. Goto arrived at the inner temple for the first time. He found Pearly first and cheered her right up.
Who is this Pearly?
That's my little cousin, Pearl Faye. I gotta use me, Pearl Faye.
So when did you hear about this?
Oh, just a while ago when I was in the medical office. When Mio totally wasn't channeled a while ago.
I'm terribly sorry. But what you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony.
What? Come on! Pearly would never tell a lie.
You would, apparently.
She's way more honest person than I'll ever be.
Real smart, Maya. You always have the best things to say when you're under oath. The prosecution has no objection. We believe the witness. But Mr. Goto! Let's just move on to the cross-examination. If the defense has no objections. This is highly unusual, but... Well, Mr. Wright... Let's get this cross-examination started.
This is so cute. You
Cross-examination
challenging Goto.
after the incident.
It's like a dance to the death, you know?
Yeah.
It's cool.
So where do you think Pearl slept that night?
In the spare prep room next to the training hall, I guess. There's a rule that you can't enter the training hall during the Acolytes training.
But even so, why did she go to the inner temple in the first place? Seems that Pearls became very worried about Maya.
She knew that the spiritual training I was about to undergo was very intense.
Pearls was supposed to channel Dahlia Hawthorne, but she couldn't do it. That's why she headed to the inner temple. However, Dahlia Hawthorne was already there, possessing the body of Elise Donham. You searched the entire inner temple side end to end?
Well, you see, Pearly gets pretty scared when she's alone, yeah. And there weren't that many places to look anyways. She said she even went back and forth several times.
The inner temple side has two structures, the training hall and a spare prep room.
And there's also a storage shack, I think. That's about it.
Just look at the map again.
Hold on.
I know
I think my bird wants to, like...
Okay, that's alright. I'll wait here. I'll wait here and wait for Pookie Nation to come back.
Come on! Bedtime! Yeah, bedtime!
Squee, squee!
Come on!
Squee, 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 squee!
I know, girl.
Squee,
You have
squee.
wings. You have wings. Yeah,
They want to be picked up.
girl. Plural. Girls.
Girls, plural.
Maybe if I sit down.
Birds, bird, bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird,
Come
bird.
on, please!
Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird.
Oh?
Bird, bird, bird.
Why did you fly back out?
Tiki, tell your sister she's weird.
Daddy!
Antifa, don't say that. That's crazy.
Antifa. I hope you become a Lisa Dunham, respectfully.
That's crazy.
And I hope you don't get covered. You know, I hope your killer gets set free. I hope Dahlia watches down on you.
I hope Winston Payne's the prosecution.
I hope Dahlia looks down on you and be like, damn, even I didn't fumble this hard.
Anyway, you ready to continue?
I'm still waiting on Kelly to come in, but
I can wait until. That's good.
that's okay if you don't mind the scooching.
I don't mind scooching. I haven't minded this whole stream. All right. There's a storage shack too. Tro's looking for other people, right? Would she have really examined the storage shack all that carefully?
Well, if it was me, that would have been the first place I would investigate.
That means it's possible that someone may have been hiding in the storage shack. Pearls didn't hear the sound of them working on the bridge.
What do you mean?
I was just wondering why she would stay in the prep room. If it was me, I'd at least go out and wait at the foot of the bridge.
Oh, well, apparently said she was sleeping at that time. She said she was so scared during the night. Couldn't sleep? Well, I woke up a bunch of times.
Poor little girl, all alone like that. Well, we know that she had at least one friend in the sacred cavern. Dahlia Hawthorne, who was busy battling with the trick lock. She couldn't let anyone see her. She wouldn't have shown herself to Pearls. What happened after the bridge was finally fixed?
That's insane. Dahlia was fooled by Godo himself.
Yeah, that's tough.
Not just Maya, not just Mia, not just Pearls, but Godo too.
Bro, she got
she took
4v1.
the biggest L. Holy
True. So it was your first time on the inner temple side, Mr. Godo. That's funny. My imagining things, or did the defense ask me a question? Mr. Wright, please save your questions for the witness. What you heard from someone else is simply not admissible as testimony. Those are your words, Your Honor. Touché, Mr. Wright. Oh well. What do you have to say, Mr. Godo? Damn. Phoenix cooked that shit for sure. Hot nights and even hotter coffee. That's what I always say. If it hadn't been for this case, I would have never have visited there. Freezing cold temple in the mountains. Think I'll pass. So you had never visited Hazakura Temple or the Inner Temple, huh? You want to say something, Trite? In any case, I have to find a crack in Godo's armor. Well, I cross-examined Maya, that is. Very well, please go on with your testimony. After fixing the bridge, the policeman came over to the Inner Temple side, correct?
Yes, then Mr. Godo.
Yeah, Godo squawked so hard.
He cheered her up.
So apparently he said he was a very nice older gentleman. Thank you for looking after my cousin, Mr. Godo.
I feel like she'd say that so artificially.
And here I was thinking you were nothing more than a coffee addict. Get it out. You're making me blush. I joined the squawks. Welcome to the Mika POV. This guy's really beginning to get on my nerves in more ways than one. The truth is, there aren't that many places to look on the Inner Temple side. The policemen were all busy going over the garden with fine-toothed combs. So I decided to carry out an investigation in my own way. Godo style. I'm the same way. I like to hand down verdicts in my own way. Judge style.
That's cute.
Maybe I should ask some questions. Phoenix style. You said that you conducted an investigation on your own. Did you find anything? Looks like my investigation went about as well as yours, Trade.
Finally.
After all, I did miss the bloody writing on the lantern. Well, I didn't miss it, so speak for yourself, Goggles. The only thing I discovered was the beauty in the training hall. Beauty? Misty Faye, naturally. Glad in her stunning Japanese garb surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes. Western tastes? Could he find a stranger way to describe gravy? So from there, you headed for the prep room. Wait a sec, what did Goto just say now? I think I just found his proverbial weak spot. There's only one thing of any importance here. Where was Goto when the murder was taking place? He must have already been at the inner temple when it happened. Otherwise, he couldn't have killed Elise Donum.
He also knew about Pearl's little gravy roast.
Yeah, but where can I present that on?
I guess, would you present the banner?
Let me try something. Hold on. I love this. This is so cute. Hold on.
Aww.
I just want to do my best Goto style. My verdict's my own way, judge style. Maybe I should ask some questions, PHOENIX style.
Let's look at what the film.
Yeah, I know. So you chewed Pearls up? When I found that little girl, the first thing she asked me was about her cousin, Maya Faye.
Really?
Bridge had burned down and she was huddled up in that tiny shack with no heat. Even though she must have had a truly terrifying night out there. She asked about you before she said a thing about herself.
But really?
I noticed that you weren't anywhere on the inner temple side, but I couldn't find it in me to tell her that, so I gave her my last cup.
Why would you do that?
With milk and sugar,
Aww.
to hide the bitterness of the harsh truth. Oh, that's awesome. What a sweet story. In a thermos of coffee? Why doesn't that surprise me?
Shake. I know.
What?
That one. You present the scroll on that one.
Let's go. Mr. Goto, the first time you crossed Dusky Bridge and went into the inner temple was long before the murder took place.
Why do you say that?
Because he just made one fatal slip-up. The hanging scroll in the training hall. Hanging scroll?
But... Mr. Goto's right. That scroll shows a picture of my mother. Oh, poor Maya.
Maya, I know you know who it is, but here's something you didn't know. By the time the bridge had been repaired, 2 days after the murder, the hanging scroll in the training hall looked like this. What's that wonderfully delicious smell? The morning after the crime, someone covered it with gravy.
Gravy? But why gravy, Nick?
Because gravy was much more than a condiment to the culprit. Well, Mr. Goto, if you really hadn't seen the hanging scroll until after the murder, you wouldn't have had any way of knowing that it was Misty Faye. The symbol.
Hold it! Wait a minute, Nick.
Yes?
Take another look at the hanging scroll. Look,
Yep.
at the top. There's a crest there. But if he wasn't there,
What?
you show the necklace. Because Misty had the necklace, so... Goto
Yeah.
wouldn't have known that was the crest if he's never been there, unless he's seen the crest somewhere else on Misty.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's also the hypothetical that he did enough research to know that the crest represented the crest of the master.
He's
That's
Goto.
like a huge hypothetical. So I don't know.
He's
Anyway.
Goto.
That is the mark of the master, correct?
Exactly. So if you know the meaning of the mark,
You could guess that it was a picture of Misty Faye on there, but you'd have to. You don't necessarily know that the person on there is Misty Faye. You just know it's a Korean master. It doesn't have to be the current one. True, but Mr. Goto described what it was underneath like this. Clad in her stunning Japanese garb, surrounded by the hue and aroma of Western tastes.
oh,
I mean, there's that too. I forgot that part, honestly. Yes, it's possible that he knew what the crest meant. However, he couldn't have known what he couldn't have known that she was wearing Japanese clothing. Also, hello, Zay, welcome to stream. Mr. Godo, on the day of the murder. Also, I don't know if I said hello. I know I read the message, but hi, Derpy AJ. You were hiding at the inner temple long before the crime took place. I can ask you just one little thing, Trade. Don't ask, because I know what you're gonna say. What is it? This old theory of yours. It all rests on a certain assumption. That I knew beforehand that a crime was going to be committed.
Just burnt letter. That's why the bridge was burnt down. He knew about the furnace. Let's wrap
That's
it
not
up,
why the
everyone.
bridge was burnt down.
No, but that realistically, he was the one who burnt down the bridge.
Are you still about like the lightning out hitting the bridge?
Oh, I forgot about that. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he also.
I think, to be fair, I think that's more.
No one saw that the bridge was hit by lightning.
Larry.
No, Larry said I saw lightning strike, and then I saw the bridge caught on.
Yeah. Like, it's very cool. Okay, here's the thing, right? It is less likely that the bridge was struck by lightning than someone lighting it on fire, but it is way less likely for that person to light it on fire the second lightning strikes.
But it's convenient that the bridge lit on fire while he was there.
What?
It's convenient that the bridge caught on fire when the murder happened. It's a little convenient. to be honest. How would he escape?
The thing is, it's easier if the bridge is up than it's not. You know what I mean? Like, things would have gone smoother if the bridge was still there. Like, undeniably.
No, he could have found witnesses on the other side could have seen him, i.e., Larry.
No.
Yes, Larry was in the Heavenly Hall. He could have seen Godo walk down the bridge.
He would have seen multiple people walking down that bridge then.
But he didn't because the bridge was on fire.
Yes, but the point is that there would have been multiple people crossing that bridge anyway.
Okay, sure. Let's say I just threw out there that maybe he burnt down the bridge because I assume.
No, I get it. I understand why you have that assumption because that's like a far more likely thing to happen than the bridge being struck by lightning.
And I just don't want to accept that a bridge was struck by lightning and everyone's just gonna think that's normal. Guys!
Listen, some things just happen by chance sometimes. Anyway, did you read the line or?
No, that's right. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to sneak onto the crime scene.
Of course Mr. Godo knew about the plan.
Huh?
But what did you say? Is it really possible that another person knew of that plan? This crime was actually planned over a year ago. Morgan Fay authored the plan for her daughter's future, and these instructions were hidden somewhere in Fay Manor for a year. However, by the time Little Pearls found these instructions, it had already been unsealed. Unsealed? Yes, the killer had read these instructions long before Pearls ever found them. That's how he knew that the crime was going to take place at the Inner Temple. You still insist this crafty killer is me? You bet I do. You just said that the instructions were hidden.
That's right. Mr. Godo couldn't have known the instructions were hidden.
If he really wanted to know, he had one great chance to find out. Yes, and what was that? During a visit.
Visit?
Morgan Fay told her daughter, Pearl, about where the instructions were hidden. During one of her visits to the detention center. That would be the only time for someone to have learned where they were hidden. Eavesdropping on a visit at the detention center. Yes, it could be arranged if you were someone with easy access in and out of there. Like, for example, a prosecutor such as Mr. Godo.
It's okay, Godo, you're hot.
Order, order, order. But Mr. Godo, you're under fire again. This murder could not have been carried out without prior knowledge. Sorry, my brain broke. And what's up?
I'm thinking about how Godo would like, if it is Godo, he'd be like, they threw me in jail because I was too sexy.
Get off the screen, bro. You were the only one that could have acquired this information before the murder.
Spit it out.
Humans are afraid of the dark. And yet, at the same time, we're fascinated and bewitched by it. Maybe this is why humans drink the darkness that is coffee. Sorry for always asking, but what does that mean? It means there's a reason for everything. According to your theory, the killer in this case eavesdropped on a conversation during a jail visit where he learned for a hidden plan for a crime. After discovering the plans, he hid it in the inner temple and waited for the crime to occur. Then he ultimately took a person's life. And he did all of that just to protect this witness. Ugh. That's right. If you're accusing me of this crime, I have to ask you, why would I do this?
Because of me.
This girl is nothing but a stranger to me. I've got no reason to go through that kind of trouble to protect her. I am what you see. I'm certainly not the type to rescue the damsel in distress. The killer's behavior is certainly extreme, for lack of a better word. Even considering that the killer wanted to protect this witness's life, his behavior is still a little too unnatural. However, you had a good reason, didn't you, Mr. Godo? An unshakable reason that forced you to protect this witness at all costs!
Oh, that's why he was so upset when Maya couldn't be found. Because he's like, he tried his best to save her. And Phoenix fucked it up. And he's like, are you serious? All of that for nothing, you motherfucker.
I knew it. You figured it out, haven't you, Nick?
Maya, guess you were doing your best to cover for Godo. For the same reason, huh? Okay, Trade. I'm all ears. Let's hear it. It's very simple. Maya Fey is a lot more than just a stranger to you. But what's this? There's one person who lies at the very center of this whole story. One person that ties you and Maya Fey together inextricably.
I'm so sad. My heart burns.
There's a very good reason why Maya Fey's life is so precious to you. After all, she is Mia Fey's only sister. Mia Fey. You once worked alongside her. That was when you were a defense attorney. But wait a second here. Mr. Godo is a defense attorney. With your Honor's piercing intellect, you must have figured it out by now. That's crazy. The real name of this man who calls himself Godo. His real name is Diego Armando. Isn't that right?
Please play his theme.
Last time someone called me by that name was over 6 years ago. Diego Armando. That name rings a bell. It should, Your Honor. All this is related to a single case. A case in which a convict named Terry Falls killed himself. Mia Fey's first time in court, the tragic outcome left a deep wound in her heart. She knew that behind it all was a heartless, scheming demoness in disguise. But in the end, Mia couldn't tear off that disguise. However, there was one man who reached out to help her. Diego Armando, a senior defense attorney at the office where Mia worked.
It's my fault. It's my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself.
Mia, you can't cry yet. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over. I was moved by her. The way she put all her faith in her clients. That pure sweetheart of hers. That's why I could never forgive Dahlia Hawthorne. Me and I thoroughly investigated that fake kidnapping incident. And one fateful day, Dahlia wanted to meet with me. It had been 6 months since the trial. We met in the courthouse cafeteria.
Oh, right, because...
Yeah?
Sorry. Right, because I checked earlier, but the falls incident happened in February, and then the case of Goto and PHOENIX happened, the case of PHOENIX happened in April, right? And she said a year ago I lost the love of my life, which it would be in April 6th.
I think you pointed this out when we were doing the trial. The first time around.
Sorry. My bad.
No, it's okay. No.
I'm just re-clearing.
Yeah, no, I had that in the back of my mind. I was like, yeah. Alright.
Oh! Dead together.
I just remembered. 6 years ago, right in this courthouse, you were poisoned. Even I didn't see it coming. Dahlia Hawthorne slipped some poison into my coffee. Some newspapers at the time called it a murder. Very little information about the case was released to the press. But you weren't dead at all. No official reports ever actually called it a murder. I was just in a deep coma. I see. My body shut down. My life became nothing but a long, deep sleep. That woman's poison did a real number on my central nervous system. I lost my sight. And all my hair turned white due to the damage it caused.
Terrible.
Apparently it was a miracle that I ever regained consciousness. 5 years had passed since I drank that poison brew. Then one morning, my eyes flew open, and the smell of a doctor's cup of coffee. Are you serious? For 5 years? You were asleep for 5 years? The worst possible news is waiting for me. Mia Fey was dead. From the very moment I opened my eyes, I'd already lost everything I thought I had. The woman I loved had been murdered. The woman I loathed had been sentenced to death. The woman you loathed? The woman who had spiked my scalding hot coffee. Dahlia Hawthorne. Ha. Good old Mia. Didn't let me down. She got her revenge before she checked out. In the end, there wasn't anyone waiting for me when I woke up.
I'm so sad. I'm actually crying, so this works out.
For someone like me, for someone who had slept away their best days, there were only 2 reasons left to live. And it was for those 2 reasons that I decided to become a prosecutor. If I may ask, what were your 2 reasons to live? The first was you, Trade. Huh? But me? If I hadn't drank that stupid poison, Mia Fey would have never died, much less the way she did. Because she would have never met her. You were the only one who was there to protect her. You let her die. It was all your fault. It wasn't like that. I wanted to see for myself what kind of man you really were. So that's why you became a prosecutor. Another reason for living.
Sorry.
She goes by the name of Mia Fey.
Huh? You mean me? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was yelled at. God. Just like PHOENIX became a defense attorney to see Edgeworth again. To get his revenge, Goto became a prosecutor.
Oh, that's so good!
It's a parallel.
Oh, my God. He is a parallel in like almost every way to him.
Because like literally the first thing we said when we saw Goto was, God, he's like PHOENIX when he first started off. He's annoying and unbearable and presses out the littlest of things. And I found out later on that they share the same personality, like I said they did.
You were the only way I could make up for the sin of not saving Mia. 1 year ago, when the Korean village incident was resolved, it was obvious that Morgan Fey was planning something. Whatever her evil plan was, I was determined to stop it. My role as a prosecutor put me in the perfect position to do something about her. That's how you overheard Pearl's visit with Morgan at the detention center. I knew that the time was drawing near, so I knew the plan. Thought I could foil it. My goal was to outwit the plan. But if I could do that, keep that girl from being caught up in it. That makes sense. Pearls had known that the actual purpose of the plan was to kill Maya. She never would have helped out.
This theme is great.
Finally, the day of the plan was drawing near. I contacted both of my accomplices. Accomplices? Iris of Asakura Temple and Misty Faye. I especially needed the help of Iris. She was to take the fall on my backup plan in case we couldn't control Pearl Faye.
But how did you contact Mother? She had been missing for almost 20 years.
Officially, yes.
What? What do you mean officially?
Ooh.
Here we go.
You've heard about it, haven't you? But the strong ties between the main family and the government. Now that you mention it, Bikini did say something to that effect. She said that the Master of Khura'in had great authority. Even without her official position, Misty Faye still wielded great influence. The police have been keeping an eye on her movements all this time. That's how I was able to contact her. Again, because of my position as a prosecutor.
My mother was operating with me. She sacrificed herself to fucking... Oh.
Don't ever forget, no matter how far away from you she was, she never stopped thinking about you.
She was always...
That's why I knew she would do anything to protect you. You want to know how strong her resolve to protect you was? Look at her staff. The staff? The one with the sword in it? The day the plan was to be carried out arrived soon enough. We met for the first time at Hazakura Temple. That's when your mother showed me her special staff. I realized it then, just how far she was willing to go.
Oh God, you can't hear me sympathetic, crying so much.
She was ready to use that sword to protect you from Morgan Faye if necessary. Yes, even if it meant paying the ultimate price.
My mother?
That night, the night of the crime, there was just one way to stop Morgan's evil plan. You mean Pearls, don't you? We had to make sure she didn't channel Dahlia Hawthorne.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Thank you.
If you'd like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
We thought we could prevent her from playing her part in Morgan's plan, but she never showed up.
She was worried and followed me to the inner temple.
That was the thing we were most afraid of. That's why Misty Faye had to do the channeling herself. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne to her own body. What? What do you mean? She channeled the spirit first. Then Pearls wouldn't be able to do it herself. As Master of Khura'in, Misty Faye's power was supreme. That's how it went down. She channeled Dahlia Hawthorne so that Pearl Faye wouldn't be able to.
Oh God, I see this.
What? Is this true? The role in the plan was to make sure no one was going to hurt my Faye. That's why I hid myself at the inner temple, just in case you need to be safe from Dahlia Hawthorne. Godo. Anyway, that's all I'm going to admit to. That's right. Huh? There's no doubt about it. You're a great defense attorney. But you're going to have to do the rest yourself.
No, please, I'm done, please.
The background leading up to this incident has been laid bare. There's just one question remaining, Mr. Wright. Who killed the victim? There are only two possible suspects right now. Maya Faye. And I'm sad to say, you, Mr. Godo. That's a Sonic guy, what a shame.
I don't want this to continue. I've cried so much. This isn't... Please, please spare me.
Well, Trade, if you're the real deal, then finish this thing once and for all. Show us beyond a shadow of a doubt that you can finish this on your own.
Please don't. Please. Oh yeah, I agree with Maya.
Maya.
I heard the whole thing from my sister in the medical office. That's why I have to protect Mr. Goto. I can't do it. I can't testify against him. After all, he's the man who put his life on the line to protect me and me too.
Maya, I know that. But even so, it doesn't absolve him of his crime. Please, Maya, testify. Miss Faye, your testimony, please. This is the final testimony. Don't bother trying to hide anything, because I'll know. I want to hear the truth from your own lips.
I understand. I'm sure you're right. I'm ready now, Nick.
All right, young lady. Tell us about the moments before you lost consciousness. What exactly happened at the time of the murder? Witness testimony. Time of the murder.
Just before it happened, I think I saw some red lights. 3 of them. I thought I'd ask for help, but just then I was splattered in blood. She wasn't dead though, and she struck back at the enemy behind her. Suddenly the red lights went out and the whole area was dark. Just at that moment, there was a horrible scream. Go check my DM that I sent you, please. Right after that, I collapsed and I lost consciousness. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I know. I was thinking that what you sent me earlier just occurred to me now.
But this occurred to me 2 hours or an hour ago. I don't know how long.
I had a feeling it was going that direction before. I just wasn't sure of it because it could have also been Maya's. But I see what you're gonna say.
I didn't think like if you want I can tell chat.
You know what?
Chat, enjoy it.
Yeah.
Enjoy it, chat. I'm fucking gonna cry. I didn't want to call it. I wrote that to you thinking like, surely not. Sure, that can happen. Ugh.
These red lights.
So much.
I thought you said you don't remember seeing them.
I'm sorry. I thought I saw them, but they disappeared all of a sudden.
Things break, Trade. Even the best of theories. Who was it that stabbed Misty Faye? Looks like you still can't prove it. Maya's telling the truth this time. I know it. The rest is up to me. Well then, Mr. Wright. Proceed with your final cross-examination of the witness.
I feel like shit right now.
Cross-examination. The time of the murder.
Do you want to play Animal Jam after this?
Sure.
Okay, I need to comfort. I need to imagine. Oh god.
Do you want me to press?
Just press all of them.
Yeah, let's press everything.
Well, let's enjoy our final testimony for the whole game.
Lights shining in the dark. I don't think you can make a mistake about that.
Yeah, you're right. I think I saw them, but I can't see for certain. Can't tell you for sure that they were from Goto's mask either.
Hello, Crispy Toast. What happened? It's called Mika's very emotionally invested in this game.
Which
is fair, because I am too.
I'm a pathetic person.
That's also true.
Sorry.
But it's because
also like the mother thing touched me really hard.
I know.
She's like, it's like all this tiny things, but she doesn't care, but she does care. And it's like, what the fuck? It's so sad. Why do you gotta do this to me? Why do you gotta embarrass me on the stream? Fuck you, Goto. You die. You should have died long ago.
How's Ace Attorney going? It's going great. Just after that, you turned towards the lights and called for help. Isn't that because you thought the lights were coming from Mr. Goto's mask?
Yeah, I guess so. Sorry, Grace. Maybe that's just what I was thinking at the time. But I can't remember at all. There was a person I couldn't identify in front of me.
Maya's life was in terrible danger at the time. There's no way she can remember the details of the scene perfectly.
All right then, let's go on with the testimony. What did you do when you saw the red lights?
I thought I'd ask her how her son was spotted with blood.
That blood. Was it Dahlia Hawthorne's blood?
I think so, probably. Just at that moment. I heard a soft scream that seemed to be close by. It was a woman's voice.
So that was when the killer stabbed the victim from behind with the murder weapon. Is that right?
Not a doubt. Maya was in the middle of a really dangerous situation.
The game's like forcing you, like, hey.
Anyway, the victim was stabbed by the murder weapon. What happened after that?
She struck back the enemy behind her.
It struck back? How do you know that?
Well, you're right. I didn't see it exactly. But I could tell by the sounds of their breathing and movement. I'm just better, and also this smell of blood.
You have witnessed more horrors than any young lady should ever have to in one life. So then, what did you do at that point?
I couldn't move. I could just barely make out their shadow moving in the dark, but I had no idea what to do.
Did you still see the red lights you mentioned earlier?
Yes, I think so. But
They went out.
yeah, suddenly I couldn't see them at all.
But what could it mean?
The red lights were coming from Goto's mask, and they went out right in the middle of a fight.
Maybe the mask was damaged. Sorry, guys. You know what I feel like?
What?
You know, I feel like that girl. Have you ever seen that clip of the girl that's like, "Oh my god, a bunny," and then it gets shot with an arrow, and she starts crying on stream?
No,
Like it's
I've
a video
never
game.
seen
It's a
that
video
clip.
game. It's a video game. Whatever that is, I feel like her right now. Holy shit!
I don't think it's that. Oh, it is that video.
It is that one. I feel like that right now.
Or maybe it was knocked off.
Or maybe the batteries ran out. Right, Trade? Or maybe those little red pinhead-looking lights just stopped working.
What could have really happened then? Really, dude?
I heard a horrible scream.
What do you mean by just at that moment? Do you mean the moment when the red lights went out?
Yeah, that's right.
The scream that you heard then, was it Dahlia Hawthorne's?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it was a man's voice.
Whoa. What? So then, that scream came for the killer.
That's gotta be it.
I think Talia Hawthorne must have taken the blade and attacked the killer with it.
And then the killer let out a scream of pain, huh?
After that, the killer stole the blade back and delivered the final blow, I guess.
That does not quite line up with the evidence.
Sorry, Pookie Nation. It says it also says that the knife didn't. That one.
The knife would have never left the body.
That, and also the fact that he didn't stole the blade back because the blade didn't have the blade that was used wasn't that one. It was the other blade.
No, the blade that stopped the blade that stopped Misty was that one.
Yes, but I'm saying he stole the blade from her. But that wasn't the blade that she used to hurt him. It was the other one that's covered in blood, which is why the victim's blood is not on it.
Yes. Anyway.
You're spewing bullshit right now.
Well, Mr. Wright, it seems to make sense to me.
It sounds like a reasonable deduction, but I still kind of wonder. I'm sorry to say this. That interpretation would create an enormous contradiction.
That makes sense. After all, my deductions are almost certainly never correct.
Remember the testimony she just gave? Before the killer let out a scream? Maya said she had already been splattered by the victim's blood. In other words,
The blade and the staff had already been plunged into the victim.
Is that right?
She couldn't have struck back with a sword that was already stuck in her body. The weapon that caused the killer to let out a scream must have been something other than the staff. You're so sure about that, then don't keep us waiting any longer, Trade. There's only one thing I can think of. That could have been used as the weapon here. Dahlia Hawthorne had already been stabbed in the back by the staff. What could she have used to strike back at the killer?
I hate everything.
Naturally, the dagger the killer brought to the scene of the crime. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. This dagger was found at the crime scene, stuck into a pine tree. Yes, the detective found that this morning and brought it to me. Dahlia Hawthorne struck back at the killer with this, and she managed to wound him as well. Just because he let out a scream doesn't mean that he was wounded. For all we know, the blood on the dagger could have been from the victim. Really? I was a little ready.
Everyone remembers this.
Have you forgotten that the blood has already been tested? Since we learned that it wasn't the victim's blood, it must be the killer's blood. The killer must have a wound somewhere on his body. Oh, and we're gonna bring back the frickin' Manfred? Oh no. So you're saying that the blood on this dagger belongs to the killer? Why does he call Phoenix Trait? Because it's in a mocking way because he hates him. Sort of.
You should show off the DMs I sent you later.
Maybe. I'll read them out. Exactly.
I'm a DM you something.
Alright, go for it. A DNA analysis of the blood will prove it beyond a shadow of a doubt. And yes, Mr. Godo, it will prove that it's your blood. Nice theory, Trade.
There we go, son.
Order in the court. Is this the end? Have I done it? You won't be able to change the result of a scientific test.
What an MS guy he pulled there.
Let me ask you something, Trade. Let's just say that it turned out that I was the killer. Do you really think I would be stupid enough to leave evidence like that? What? Just think for a second. This dagger was found this morning by a detective and brought to me. There was already blood on it, correct? But even so, I was the one who brought this dagger here to the courtroom. Yes, what does that prove? Well, if I really were the killer, I could have washed the blade off and then planted another person's blood on it. But it can't be. In any case, there's one thing I can guarantee, Trite. That blood doesn't belong to me. Not a chance. What?
I feel better now.
In any event, it seems to be established that the killer was wounded. All right then, witness, continue your testimony.
Hold it. Wait a minute.
What's the problem?
I know probably shouldn't say this, but there's a big contradiction in Nick's explanation.
Maya?
This dagger, he said it wounded the killer.
That's right.
But if Mr. Godo really had been good with the dagger, his clothes would have been bloody and have a rip on them, right? Thank you, Maya, for proving our next point. Thank you, courtroom.
Maya? Maybe he just changed his clothes. That solved the contradiction pretty easily.
What are you talking about? It's not that simple at all. Remember back to the day of the murder. He was stuck there. Everyone was on that inner temple side, got trapped there.
Oh, that's right. And once the bridge was fixed and the police headed for the inner temple, Mr. Godo was already there waiting for them.
Thank you for stealing my line.
Sorry.
I just want to say, Maya's so good at trying to help and failing and helping the other party. Mr. Godo was already there waiting for them. He never had a chance to change his clothes. Thank you, Maya, for proving that he wasn't struck in the body. Thank you, Phoenix, for proving that you're stupid.
Order in the court. What the witness says is true. Well, maybe he brought a change of clothes with him. But no one could have predicted the lightning strike that shut down the bridge. Why would anyone have brought a change of clothes? Ugh, did just take smart pills during the last recess? Well then, maybe the killer took off his clothes before he committed the murder. Dude, stop. Let this shit go.
Butt ass naked in the snow. I've come to kill you, Dahlia Hawthorne.
That way he wouldn't get any blood on them. That's impossible, Trite. You know how cold it gets up there late at night. And nothing stopping you from letting your,
There's no
Dodo cheeks
way.
hang, I don't
There's
know.
no way he's this stupid and is going to like
You're
have
so
to rely.
dumb!
I'm going to tell you right now, he's gonna have to rely on Mia at some point, right? And he's gonna be like, see, I did that. Like, you're so full of shit. How can you use your brain, Phoenix Wright? Use your little pea brain that you don't have apparently.
Also, I mentioned Manfred earlier. We're gonna.
Oh yeah,
I was
he's
thinking.
carrying the evidence with him.
Yeah, it's behind his visor.
It's also like, why couldn't he, like, why did he have to take the evidence with him?
Yeah. Anyway. After a few minutes with no clothes on, you'd be frozen solid. Ah!
Oh god, he's stupid.
So that's all you've got. I knew you weren't tough enough to finish this. Ugh. Right now, Mia Fey were here. Mia Fey were here. She would have closed the book on this case already. Mia Fey were here. So come on, Trade. Can you do it or not? How about it, Mr. Wright? You've accused Mr. Goto of being the killer, but can you prove it? Have you got even one piece of evidence? The question isn't whether I can prove it or not. Fact is, I have to prove it. It's the only choice I have. I was taught that it's one of the rules of being a lawyer.
Oh, thank god. He's actually using his brain for
Be
this.
locked in! I can prove it. I like how the game doesn't give me the option this time. I'm going to bring your magnificent vengeance to fruition, just as you want it.
Oh my god, it's the other thing.
That's good. A fighter till the bitter end, Trite.
It's the first thing from the first game.
There's just one piece of evidence that can prove your point. Why don't we go for the unlimited penalty? You want to
Breaking the
save?
fourth wall, I see. What? Why? Do you want to try, like, showing your attorney's badge?
No. But I'm assuming it's just a knife again, right?
Probably. Depending on what he's about to ask us.
True. But there's nothing else here. It's just the knife again. It's just in his. Ugh, he's so stupid. Whatever. You trying to pressure me, Mr. Goto? Because it doesn't matter to me. I've got the one piece of evidence I need. Give me a break. You've got nothing, Trite. So what do I do at a time like this? It's simple. Gotta think outside the box and approach this from a different angle.
That's so cute.
All right then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you've got. There's one thing I've demonstrated in the previous cross-examination. The killer was wounded. That was proven by the blood on the dagger. But, we decided it was impossible for him to have hidden such a wound. If he had been cut by a dagger, there should have been a bloodstain on his clothing. There's one place the killer could have hidden his wound. What did you say?
Hidden.
This is it. My last stand. I need to think about this from a different angle. I don't need to think about why there was no bloodstains on his clothing. I need to show how he hid the wound. It's the end of the line. The final stop, Trite. Let's hear what you've got. Where's this location where you say the killer hid his wound?
I guess you present his profile, right?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. And frankly, I don't need to know. What I do know is that, you know, her be half the lawyer she was. Did we actually get it wrong? Isn't that right, Trite? What was that just now? Mia? It can't be. You're living on through him? Even as we speak, you're still hiding the wound. It's beneath your mask! During the fight, the red lights given off by the killer suddenly disappeared. Seconds later, the killer let out a scream. That's right, your mask went flying off your face! Mr. Goto, would you mind removing your mask? If you have a dagger wound under there somewhere, then I'd say this whole case is solved. Yeah! Just now, I saw her spirit in you. I never liked you. 6 years ago, you helped the woman who put me to sleep by hiding her bottle of poison. And then, while I was sleeping, you let Mia die. You didn't care. You just kept living your pathetic, happy-go-lucky life. You even had the nerve to follow her in her footsteps as a lawyer. Could never forgive you. That's what I thought.
Mr. Goto.
But I was wrong about you. I knew it from the very beginning. The truth is, the only person I could never find it in my heart to forgive was me.
It seems it's
You? Yourself?
Oh, Judge.
I was the one that failed to protect Mia. Me. And no one else.
It was right, he was projecting.
I tried to avert my eyes from the truth, to escape from the harshness of reality. I just couldn't face Mia's death head on, so I ran. I hid behind a mask. I threw away my true name. Couldn't even deal with being a defense attorney anymore, so I quit. But you saved Maya! Yeah, that was my plan. Up until just now, anyway.
What do you mean?
Are you listening, Maya? If I had really wanted to save you, there's one person that I should have gone and talked to right away.
Who would that be? Phoenix? Are you talking about Nick?
But I didn't do it. I tried to get the help of Iris and your mother, but I closed my eyes to the most important man involved. Do you know why? The real reason.
No, I was jealous.
I suppose. I wasn't really interested in saving you at all.
Huh?
I think I was just trying to salvage what's left of my own broken soul. I was trying to make up for the fact that I couldn't save Mia. Nothing more. That's why I let you walk right into a situation that I knew was dangerous. Forgive me. You're wrong. You put your life on the line to save Maya. Was it really for Maya's sake? Even I'm not really sure. Well, what do you mean by that? That night in the darkness of the garden, when I saw her silhouette. Part of me must have known the truth. The truth that it wasn't really Dahlia Hawthorne standing there in front of me. Could have been Misty Faye, or even that little girl. But I still picked up the blade. It was like I was dreaming. I'm not sure exactly what was going on in my mind at that point. Was I really motivated by the pure desire to protect Maya Faye? Or was it something else? Was it my hatred for a woman who had stolen everything from me 6 years earlier? Could it have been simply a desire for revenge? And now, I don't know anything anymore.
I fully expected him to be like, I'm just like her.
I did learn something today, however. I finally realized that I was the arrogant one. I was just chasing an illusion, a fantasy. The stupid fantasy of defeating you in the courtroom. You're not the only one, champ. You were the one who made me realize my folly. You never ran away from Mia's death. Instead, you picked up where she left off, as a true defender of the people.
That got me so fucked up.
In that one moment, I understood everything.
Oh god, I hate everything. I hate it so bad.
Mr. Godo. I think you already know this, but if you don't, my name is Diego Armando.
Mr. Armando, I believe in you. I know you were trying to save me.
Thanks. Your wound, it's bleeding. Did you forget already? In my world, the color red doesn't exist. These must be my tears. Tears? Ever since I woke up from my coma, I think I've been waiting for this very moment.
Mr. Armando.
You do well to remember this, Maya. The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
So much.
Oh god, that music hit at the perfect time too.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him.
This time, it really is all over, isn't it? Defendant.
I can't do her voice.
I know you don't have it.
Conditions.
Sorry.
Get your bitch ass face out of here! Get out! No one likes you. I don't like you. Do you see what you've done? Do you like, girl? You could have stopped everything. If you didn't dedicate your whole life to your bitch ass sister, none of this would have happened. This is your fault. This is fuck you. Okay. Yes, honey.
Although you weren't directly involved in the murder, tampering with the body in the crime scene is a serious offense in itself.
I understand, Your Honor.
As you still.
Wait, I just want to say the fact that the last time we saw him as Diego, he bled. Or no, the first time we saw him as Diego, he bled, and now it's the last time that we see him, he's also bleeding. I hate this. Mr. Armando explained that to me very carefully. Smile. I knew there was, and I really collaborated anyway, because you're stupid.
Very well. Before I hand down my verdict, is there anything you'd like to say?
Well, there's one thing. I like something to— Don't confess! I'm going to kill myself if you fucking confess. Girl, you don't understand.
Hi, Skelly. Welcome to stream.
No, because I'd be so mad. Goto just talked about how he lost his wife just so this bitch ass can be like, not only did you steal my wife, not only did you steal my life, not only did you make me realize this, but you're getting bitches right in front of me. If I was Goto, I'd shoot up everyone in this courtroom. Anyways.
Sorry.
There's one thing I'd like to say to
No, go ahead.
Mr. Wright.
I was gonna say, I gotta admire Goto's like resolve and like
Patience.
resistance and patience to not like absolutely murder the identical twin. Okay, like I'm appalled how you
He
had.
probably knew prior about the identical twin.
Yeah,
thing.
but still, like the fact that she looks exactly like her, I don't know. I applaud him. Anyway,
You should also applaud Phoenix for having to deal with this shit. Imagine. Your ex-girlfriend comes back from the dead. Oh, thank God she's not confessing. I want to apologize to you.
I think Ace Attorney knows better than to like snap the mood like that. It's such a like a
Yeah, I guess. She's gonna confess afterwards, though.
Yeah.
I know damn well. Or not.
Apologize to me. For what?
For the case 5 years ago, of course. Was it her?
No, doubt it. I just remembered. Weren't you poisoned by your own lover? not exactly, but yeah, something like that. Even now, 5 years later, I can hardly believe it. She was going to do it. She was planning to kill me.
No, but it makes sense! Fuck. Not all that surprising. The two of you hardly knew each other.
Oh my god!
Yeah, no, you get it, 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 you get it. You get it, right?
Oh, okay, wait, this makes this confession way cooler. Never mind.
It does. I don't hate this anymore, girl. Everything's okay.
Yo, where's the
You're
corset? Where's the
amazing.
corsage? We gotta throw the bouquet.
They're gonna get married. They're gonna have kids. They're gonna have a happy life, happy wife kind of situation.
I'm not getting it. Alex.
Oh, Pookie, it's okay.
Alex, do you want to explain or should I?
I hope I have it right, but like
Right.
from what I understood, the reason why she did know about who Phoenix was prior was because she was the one dating Phoenix.
Yep.
Like, I told you this way long ago. I was like, there's no way. Dahlia did love him because she made a whole sweater for him.
Yeah, you
She
had a
get-
good point.
Like, there's no way she didn't love him.
Yeah.
And I had that point, and the point was, it was Iris who loved him this whole time, and she
I'll see you.
sacrificed her love for him just so for her sister. I hate this.
See ya, Hunter. So yeah, basically Dahlia was like, I don't want to deal with him. This guy disgusts me. Holy shit. Can you date him for me?
Oh, this hurts. This hurts more. But this is such a fucking good plot twist.
Huh? What do you mean?
You and my sister. You only met twice.
Huh? We only met twice?
The first time you met her was on that fateful day. The day she poisoned Mr. Armando in the cafeteria of this very courthouse. The next time you met her was 8 months later. You met her again on the day that she stole your cold medicine.
Don't tell me she was also the one in court. What? That wouldn't even make
No.
sense.
That would make sense.
Hmm?
It's Dahlia, the one in court, I'm pretty sure.
But they said they only meet twice. But the court is on a different day. I don't know, whatever.
No,
I'm
the
not gonna
court was...
question it. Because they
I don't
did
know.
technically
We'll find out,
meet-
we'll find
I
out.
don't know, whatever.
Maybe they changed. I don't know, we'll find out. Maybe you're spewing bullshit.
Yeah, I probably am.
And Doug Sala was killed.
What a shitty name. You deserve that. No way. It can't be true. I mean, during our whole relationship, we were...
For those 8 months, the woman that you thought was Dahlia Hawthorne wasn't actually my sister.
Huh? It wasn't Dahlia.
Oh, you're still so dense. Holy shit. I hope one day you can forgive me. Feeny.
Ah! That's crazy. You mean...
That's right. I lied to you for 8 months. That's almost a whole pregnancy!
Why would you do such a thing? Yo, let's go. Identity theft, Riz. Woo!
I'm glad you didn't hear what I said. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know. I heard what you said. I shouldn't say anything.
Oh, it's also like, it's also...
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like shit. But like... I don't want to say this anyways. That's probably why she asked Edger at the very, very, very start of the investigation, what is your relationship with Mr. Wright? Like, are you taking care of him for me? Are you guys... Think
see.
about it.
Yeah,
She
yeah,
wanted
no.
to know if he had someone close. At
I
least that you
see.
could rely
That's
on.
cool. Alright.
I hate you so much.
Read, Pookie.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Ever since she gave me the photo that day, my sister was trying to get it back as soon as she possibly could. Because of the police investigation and their surveillance, she couldn't move about freely.
So that's why you...
We sister. From the beginning, she was prepared for the worst.
Prepared for the worst?
She thought that you might somehow discover the truth. That's why she was always ready to deal with you at a moment's notice.
You mean she was ready to kill me?
She already had so much to answer for. I didn't want any more sins on her soul. I begged her not to do it, and she agreed to give me a chance.
And that's why you came to me? You came to get the bottle pendant back from me in her place?
But I couldn't get you to give it back. I feel that something even as simple as that. 8 months passed and I still couldn't get it back from you. Finally, my sister couldn't wait any longer. She didn't consult me about her plans for you that day. It was the first time that it had ever happened.
That was a bit strange, wasn't it? Up until that day, you two were partners in crime. She would confer with you.
I think she must have noticed
Noticed what?
my feelings for you. If I had found out she was planning to kill you, I would have done whatever was necessary to stop her. Even if it meant her life or mine.
Iris.
After spending those 8 months by your side, my feelings towards you, they changed.
I have something to say to you too.
I hate your guts.
Yes?
You really are the person I always thought you were. Even after Dahlia Hawthorne was found guilty, still believed in you.
Thank you.
And he's like, God damn, these bitches are. Oh my fucking god.
How many cups of darkness have I drank over the years? Even I don't know. I'll tell you though. Right now, this one here is the greatest cup I think I've ever had.
I love you.
Don't you think so? Phoenix Wright.
He's having one too.
Yeah, I think you're right. The purpose of this trial was to rule on the murder of the victim, Elise Donham. At some point, I expect you will be tried for your role as an accomplice in this case.
I understand, Your Honor.
Very well. On the charge of murder, I hereby find the defendant not guilty. Court is now adjourned.
I'm so hurt. I'm so upset. I want to see Pearl Faye again. She's my everything. February 10th, 4:21 p.m. District Court is lovely number 1.
I could have read that. It was okay. So I
I
guess it's all
want to see
over.
Pearl. Please save me, Pearl.
We're gonna get a reunion and family photo in a second. Okay.
Please. Iris better be in that picture.
I hope so too. So I guess it's all over. The way everything ended. Is justice really served? The man who risked his life to save Maya is being sent to prison by my own hand.
Of course, justice was served. Hey guys.
The Tournament Sisters Ballad, yes!
I'm gonna cry. I hate this. I hate this.
Mia!
The last time I'm going to see with the characters. At least in a really long time. I'm so proud of you, Phoenix. Your defense was truly brilliant.
But I couldn't save Mr. Armando. The man who cared so deeply for you.
You're wrong, Phoenix. You did save Diego. From himself. You saved him in the only way possible.
You mean, with that verdict?
I think one day you'll understand too. Phoenix, I want you to remember one thing. You were as good as there today as any Dunfan's attorney could ever hope to be. There's nothing more you can learn from me.
But Mia,
You've accomplished something I wasn't able to. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
You know what I really like is that the only way you could get the final contradiction for this case is by pressing. And I think that's really cool. Mia.
I'm sure we'll meet again someday. Phoenix. Give me my pearl bag!
I've handled lots of cases and seen a lot of things. Along this journey, I found myself asking just one question. What does it really mean to defend someone? I suppose today's case produced one possible answer. Maya.
I guess it's just like my sis said.
Mia, what did she say?
That night, when I channeled Mia to get her advice on what to do, this is what she wrote back in my notebook. Don't worry, Phoenix will save everyone in the end.
But... this theme too, let's go.
Come on, cut it out with that gloomy face. I just realized they hit the fucking, like, last episode as well with, like... Matt on guard with Maya disappearing for half the thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't you see? Me, sis, and I'm sure Iris too. We owe you everything you have done for us, Nick.
Maya. How? How can you be so bright and chipper after all that's happened? You were brutally attacked. You even saw your mother murdered. Yeah!
My wife! Everything was
Franziska!
worth it at the end! Everything was worth it at the end! I don't care about what just happened. I'm a million times better now. Hello, wife. Still a softie as always, Phoenix Wright.
Excellent work, right?
All my wives are in one room! Again!
Where's Gumshoe?
Huh, Mr. Edgeworth? When did you get back?
Oh, that's right. I guess someone filled her in on that.
I need her to hug Edgeworth so bad.
Edgeworth and Franziska have actually been helping me.
Helping you?
If these two hadn't been here on the first day of the trial, the defense wouldn't have gone anywhere.
Wow. But where were you, Nick?
Oh, she doesn't know.
I almost killed myself. I heard he fell into a river and caught a nasty cold, which forced him to sleep all day. So foolish.
Yes, he laid in bed shivering from his fever with Iris's hood pulled over his head.
Oh, ouch! Talk about embarrassing. Nick, you definitely need more training. Anyway, thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. And you too, Franziska?
Hold on. Put the cat on the mic.
I have
Put
no
the
idea
cat
who
on the
this
mic.
is. It's a Gumshoe or Godo. I don't know.
Say your shit, girl.
That's the new kitty that Mika got, guys.
Be very kind. If you can just stay here. The birds are here. Never mind. They're honk shooing over there. Take her away. Take away the felon.
All right, you ready?
She's crying right now.
Oh. Dogs are better.
I can just hear the faint. Just fading away.
All right, you ready to continue?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, who do you think this is, Gumshoe or Godo? I'm assuming Gumshoe.
Iris.
Oh. What about this question marks?
Yeah, because it could be any of them. But go ahead.
All right.
Let's say it's Gumshoe.
I don't suppose. Oh, what?
That's worse, I think.
I don't suppose there's room for me in this group hug, is there?
Why is there a sad theme playing?
Oh, Larry!
This is Larry and he's over dramatic as shit. What's with the, longer than usual face? If you do the goddamn line, I'm gonna punch your jaw.
He's gonna be like,
I realized
gonna be
something
like
when I was
Gary.
reborn. I realized that Larry was never of any use to anyone.
Not even once.
That's not true. Right, Nick?
What? You're asking me? Oh, we're doing this again? Well, Nick, is it true? I've got a place in this world, right? Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. I knew it. Everyone would be better off if I were gone for good. No. Oh yeah. Those portraits you painted, they were really good. Isn't that right, Edgeworth?
What? Me?
Why are you making that face, huh, Edgy?
Oh, well, yes, indeed. I certainly can't say that they lack resemblance.
Do you really mean it? What about you, Franzi? Did I draw you well too? Whoa!
My beauty can't possibly be captured by a mere crayon.
That's so funny.
I'm glad she was real with him.
Nevertheless, I recognize the effort that you put into it. And that's worth something.
So then you'll do it? Like you promised? You're going to model for my next picture book. Franzi's whippity. Ah!
Don't get carried away. I love her, 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 I love her.
Well, how about that? I guess painting portraits is the only thing I'm good at. And painting a pro is pretty darn good too, if you ask me. Huh?
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen her around.
Pearls.
Edgeworth.
Where could she have gone?
Protection, please.
Normally she would have made a beeline for Maya.
Oh, I'll go look for her. Be right back. Bye, guys. Hey, Pearly.
Right. You seem to be uncharacteristically puzzled. I suspect you are wondering how Maya can be so cheerful despite all that's happened.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can't understand it either.
Franziska. That's right. She lost her father fairly recently as well.
I ship them.
I think I understand how she feels. Maya's a much wiser person than she appears, and I think she realizes something. Now is exactly the time when she needs to be as strong as she can.
Aww. What do you mean by now is exactly the time?
Oh, because Pearl probably feels so guilty.
She's taking...
Yeah.
Maya wasn't the only one that was badly wounded by this incident. In fact, there was someone that was hurt far more deeply than she. I believe it's for that person that Maya is trying her best not to cry.
Someone who was hurt more deeply than Maya? Edgeworth, I think I'm starting to understand too. Ow!
Then tell me, PHOENIX WRIGHT. Who is Maya Fey being strong for? Pearl Fey.
The poor kid. After all, the reason that she worked so hard to follow the instructions is because she loved and believed in her mother, Morgan. It's for the good of the Fey clan. I'm sure she believed in every last word. She thought she was doing it for Maya. That's why she was so happy. Oh, this picture is so precious. Shows how truly devoted she is to Maya.
But it's a cruel irony that it was her exuberance that led to this tragedy. Maya Fey's mother was killed and Maya herself was put into the deepest peril imaginable.
And that's exactly why Maya is putting on a brave face. She's doing it for Pearl's sake. So she can see her smile again. There he is.
Get
Oh, hey! So this is where you all were. Wow, looks like we got quite the bunch here today. Ah, yow! Well, what was that for, sir?
Sorry about that, Scruffy. My whip just seems to have a mind of its own.
What's up, What's up, Detective Gumshoe?
Is that her way of saying she misses him?
Maybe.
It's just a greeting.
No, you know, this and that. Anyway, congrats on your win. Let's go out tonight, pal. Dinner's on me. You and what salary? Oh, my salary's just sorta kinda gone down by a teensy-weensy bit, but it's alright. I made reservations at a first-class French restaurant tonight. With what guap? What money do you have?
French restaurant? Are we gonna bring back French one? Pretty good work, Scruffy. That whip was your reward.
Detective Gumshoe? You said a first-class French restaurant. You don't mean... Très bien!
Oh my god.
Where else? Oh no, yeah, that's where, that's why. I knew it, we're doomed. Come on, let's go everyone. Can't keep Maggie waiting, pal. Hey, you, crybaby, you're invited too, see? Oh, forget about me. Pearl and I will be at the loser's shack eating potatoes. You know, Maya's taken an awfully long time to get back. She's still out looking for pearls. Oh, Maya, what's wrong?
Nick, what do I do? Barely. I can't find her anywhere.
Huh? I'll bet she just went back home. That's all.
She was probably at the detention center. I thought so too, so I called the village. But no one has heard from her. This has never happened before.
As I figured, she has been badly hurt by this incident. She feels responsible for the tragedy that has befallen you, Maya.
But none of this was her fault. What should I do?
Detective Gumshoe. Yeah, what is it, pal? Did you guys go on ahead? But what about you? Maya and I we'll join you guys once we find pearls.
Nick!
Don't worry about us, Detective Gumshoe. Maybe a little late, but we'll definitely be there. We have a lot of celebration to do tonight, and I wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Yeah, but you're the... Ah!
Very well, Phoenix Wright. We'll go on ahead. Everything for my Maya poo.
Don't keep us waiting, right?
We won't.
But where should we look? Where could Pearly have gone?
Let's go, Maya. There's only one place I can think of that pearls might have gone to.
I'm so sad.
Oh.
Oh no, she's here.
February 10th, Hazakura Temple, main gate.
Hazakura Temple?
For pearls, I bet this is a very important place. After all, it's where this whole incident started.
There's no way she's in the loser shack.
What's this? You're all back again so soon.
Sister Bikini?
I thought we'd be eating mashed potatoes alone tonight.
So she's here? Pearly is here?
She's in the training hall. Why don't you hurry along and go see her?
Okay. Pearly's not here.
Ah! Maya! The hanging scroll! Oh, she cleaned the gravy!
Ah! Someone cleaned it off.
Someone? Gee, I wonder who.
Maybe she licked it off.
It's gotta be pearls.
She's like, no, I'm sorry, Mom. No, I'm sorry. No, no, no.
Ah! Mystic Maya!
Pearly! Why'd you just leave like that?
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! I swear I will never trouble the two of you again. Because it's all my fault that Mystic Maya's mother.
That's why you came here?
It's the least I could do to pray for your happiness.
You don't have to do that, Pearly. It wasn't your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. Of course I'm sad that my mother's gone. But how do I say this? I'm still happy.
You don't have to lie just to make me feel better.
No, really. It's true. The only reason I'm still here at all is thanks to everyone who was there for me.
Huh.
My sis, my mother, Mr. Armando, Nick. And you. If even one of you weren't there, I'm sure I still wouldn't be alive right now. Hold on. That's why I have to be strong.
What's up? You have to do something?
She's starting to sound like Mia.
Aww.
You know, like it's hurting a little bit. For all the people that were there when I needed them. That's all I can really do.
Mystic Maya.
I'm impressed. You truly are the daughter of Mystic Misty.
Sister Bikini?
Your mother, Mystic Misty, was a strong woman indeed. I want to tell you what she said to me that night. After dishonoring the good name of Karain.
I always had this voice.
Yo, oh right, I didn't work in my bed.
I don't have the right to face my daughter. But still, Maya's always in my thoughts. It's true. She'll always be with me. Until the day I die.
No, don't say that. I stopped crying a while ago.
Your spirit was with her. That's why your mother was so strong. Even at the end, I'm sure she had no regrets.
She'll always be with me until the day I die. There's a rule or something all masters are to follow, isn't there? To never take the charm off until the day you die.
That's the master's talisman.
The thing that Misty kept by her heart and would never take off. It wasn't the container that was important, rather. It was the contents.
That's...
A photo?
Oh no.
Ah. Ma.
It's only natural for living creatures to fight to protect their own lives. What makes us human is that we fight for others. But who do you fight for? How hard must you fight? That's the true measure of what human life is worth. We defense attorneys are warriors who are constantly challenged by that question.
No, I hate this. It was broken by Maya. That's why it was broken during the fucking itty mini case already, because Maya broke it.
Oh. Even when the battle is over and the bonds that connect us are severed, we always return, time and time again. Mia, Maya, Pearls, Mr. Armando, and Maya's mother too. I learned that from all of them. Well, shall we get going? Everyone is waiting. This is a day to remember. A day when a lot of things were finally put to rest. I think we should celebrate what we've overcome today.
But I just can't.
Oh, go on, sweetie.
Sorry.
You can come back anytime for training.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to make a brand new start too. Sister Bikini, I'll be back for more training. I promise.
I know, and I won't go easy on you just because you're the future master. I'll make sure to prepare reservations for 3 when you come back. Wahaha! Ho ho ho! Hee hee hee!
Alright. We're going to have a great feast today, Pearly. You know why? Because training is a battle of endurance. Okay, Mystic Maya, I'll eat lots and lots of food tonight.
You know, there's one thing I don't get, and probably don't want to, but
What is it, Nick?
reservations for training is fine and all, but why for 3?
Come on, what do you think?
No way. Oh.
You're one of us, Nick. Next time you can train right alongside us.
Huh?
I'll be waiting for you. Mr. Bikini will take special care of you.
Huh?
It'll be great, Nick. We're going to do this special course naturally.
Huh?
That's a great idea, after all, Mr. Nick. You'd do anything for Mr. Maya, wouldn't you? Even walk on hot coals, right?
I have bad news about Iris. We'll have a nice big meal before we come next time. Right, Nick?
You know, I was wondering if I can just say one little thing.
Sure, of course you can.
Oh, I love this part. I can't wait to hear it.
I'm getting goosebumps too.
Well then, here goes nothing.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. I really have to work extra hard now. Master of Korean and the officer manager of Frank Cool
You don't have to read this
I have
stuff
to
if
be
you
a
don't
good
want
big
to.
sister to Pearly and Nick too. Well, as long as I'm not locked up or captured or something like that. No, it's okay.
You want it?
I'm crying so hard.
Oh,
Okay, compose myself. I can cry later.
true.
So it's true, Mr. Nick really is Mr. Maya's knight in shining armor. He went through with the special course all the way to the end. Actually, I heard there's a legendary extra special ultra course here too. I think I'll surprise the two of them by making them a secret reservation.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's back with a tank coat. Maggie brought me a brand new coat as a present, pal. I feel 10 years younger. I'll never take it off.
Yes, but somehow you just don't seem the same. I guess a dirty, shabby old overcoat is just more detective-like, sir.
Don't worry about it. In the name of love, a man will soil himself silly. See?
I'm still in so much pain. I hate this whole cast.
Do her.
Mr. Wright, I am once again in your debt. Thanks to you, the Treasures of Karain exhibit was a great success. I even got to see Mrs. Von Kalmer, who I haven't seen in almost a year. He told me how to use a whip and said I must show you what I've learned. We became best friends!
That's
no fucking
so
way,
cute.
Francisca.
That's
I'm so
so
happy.
cute.
Francisca's trying to be a better person.
This is
just
you too,
making
by
me-
the way.
Lucy and I started a company called Masking the Mask Consulting.
We're dedicated to
That
stop.
is-
Oh, you can. No.
Go ahead. Oh, Motivus, cut it out, please!
Pretty cute, huh?
Well, we also plan to steal the criminals as a kind of side business. I wonder if that's okay. Sometimes I think maybe we're just always like criminals.
Oh god, this game is so iconic.
Francisca being friends with everyone is making me so happy. It makes me want to join.
You did her too, right?
I wanted to show my appreciation to Mr. Wright for exterminating Don Tager. So I lent him $5,000. And a tea set,
500,000.
a special thick tea, one I mixed with my own 2 hands. Bet he's drinking it now. Win through compromise. This hurts. Laugh through the pain, hashtag suffering, hashtag relatable. Can I see Francisca again?
I'm just an old in the way, a wrinkly, grumpy, clown-nosed waste of flesh. At least that's what I thought. But my grandkids had a birthday party for me the other day. Talk about embarrassing. 69 years old and I cry like a baby with a dirty
No
dapper.
fucking way they gave him 69 years old. Well, he was the biggest perv ever.
Dude, this game. Come on, bro. You did her too, right? The AI.
As usual, we have an abundance of work to do. We hired a new programmer to replace Glenn Elg. I do hope everyone gets on. His name is Adam Mada. As soon as I heard his name, I knew our brain circuits would align perfectly.
Is it another palindrome? Dude. It's another palindrome.
Yeah.
That's so stupid.
My, more reporters. Since the murder, we've made so much money, I hardly know what to do. I think the magazines like us because I provide such a nice visual, especially in spring. I can only wait for Iris to come back.
Sorry, she's too busy going on dates and stuff, you know.
What
Anyway.
a chic little dame.
It's actually Dame.
I said it in French.
Oh, my bad.
Let's pretend like I said it in
God
French.
damn.
Speak of the devil.
You've turned this into such a respectable man, Feeny. It was so sweet of you and everyone else to come and visit me here the other day. Of course, I was happy that you constantly had your eyes on me, but I felt kind of bad when the little one slapped you so hard you got a nosebleed. Pearls!
Oh, this is sick as hell.
Oh, because they're putting the voices
Yeah.
of. Oh no, the theme. No, this sucks. This sucks. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Thank you guys for watching Ace Attorney, the trilogy. I hope you guys had a great time watching. What has this been like it's over 20 streams between the 3 games. I'll probably consolidate all the games into their own playlist. If you guys haven't done so already, please check out Mikachu. We're probably gonna play one of the Ace Attorney spin-offs on stream on her channel. If you guys want to watch
talk about the
that.
Samuel Files too.
Yeah, Mika loves visual novels. I'll be loving it on Sunday. Blah blah blah. Drop a like. Oh God, you exist. I really hope you guys had a great time watching. I had a fantastic time playing. We started this series over a year ago. Oh my God, old bag.
What's this? I'm back from a long and tiring vacation and no one is here to greet me. I guess while I was gone, my little whippersnapper buddy quit and now we've got no one. And what kind of lonely, crazy security room is this supposed to be anyway? What's with all the flashing lights and switches? I feel like some sort of space alien. And now, what am I going to do with all these macadamia nuts? I brought my friend one. If I make over Angie Pool, I know exactly. I really can accept these, I'm afraid. So they're just afraid to show. Oh no! Oh, I have a funny gentleman who treat me like a funny baby.
Reagan has its own little textbook.
Oh my God. It's been a year. It's been over a year. We started this game in February of 2023. Finally found something I love to do. Brandy's whippity whip trip is gonna turn the art world on its head. Should've realized it sooner. Self-centered, lazy, antisocial. I'm an artist. A really good portrait artist. I'm not a loser after all. But yeah, no, we started this game in like, it was end of January of 2023. It's crazy. Oh my God.
He drew the portrait.
Bro actually knows how to draw. Let's go.
Francisca.
Oh?
Oh my God, no! He drew the people who died, quote unquote.
Oh, they are. Yeah. We go to essentially died.
Oh God. No! I don't want this to be over. I know it's not over. There's another game. I don't want this to be. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Anyway, I think I've said this all. That's all. I've said everything that's needed to be said for today. I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Mika's gonna go cry, and I'm gonna pat her on the back until she feels better. It's probably gonna take like an hour. I'll see you guys when I see you. Bye bye.
Objection!